I'm so sorry, Abba. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We're starting. I was 29 seconds late. All right. Hello. Greetings. Salutations. It's been 5 years. Okay. Let's be more than just a talking head. Let's be talking shoulders. All right. So I've been gone. Oh, here. Let me get rid of all this. Goodbye, Build 42. Goodbye, Zomtos. Goodbye, stream starting soon. I've been sick. If you're new, you haven't had to deal with this if you're new. It's been a very good winter so far. But I have chronic migraines, and sometimes I get a migraine from hell. A migraine that will not respond to my medicine, and that means I lie in the darkness in pain, waking up every 2-ish hours to throw up anything that's in my stomach, which after the first initial throw up is just the water I force myself to drink so I don't get incredibly dehydrated because I throw up every 2 hours. Every 2 hours. It's miserable, but it does pass. And then, you come back to life and it's like nothing ever happened. I mean, you feel the ramifications of not eating for like 36 hours, but apart from that, no harm, no foul. Um, but that will continue to happen. So, welcome. You've been introduced now. The migraines, they're your problem too. But let's say hello. What up, Omega Squad? Grabbing that first. You a dinosaur? Hello, hello. What up, Dex? Danju? Hammer time. Well, meta time, I guess. Matches better. Matches the meter better. Stop. It's meta time. They haven't nerfed it yet. I keep expecting every week, every time a Monday comes, for there to be a hot, spicy patch I'm gonna have to deal with. But there's no patch, so I won't be stopped. I'll keep on rocking. And that's why we're doing 16x again today, so I can ease back into things. What up, Metalsmith? Fan of cards. Dr. Jones. Rob from HD. What up, Deary? Have a great stream. I hope it's gonna be good. It's gonna be great. What up, Dave? Swallowed Syllogism. Rob. What up, Wesley? Hello, hello. Holding down YouTube chat. Thank you, thank you. Is Claire signing executive orders? Free healthcare for everyone. And I mean everyone. If only I had the power, I'd give it all away. It's snowing. It's been over 15 years since the last time it snowed. Well, is that a good thing or a bad thing, Alan Alice? Is that bad global warming or good global warming? Yeah, this air pressure with the cold weather is killing your head the last few days. It's only gonna get worse. For what is this? And I can probably do a Google search of this. This won't bring it up. What is -7 Fahrenheit in Celsius? All right. So you can hardly see that. For all my non-Fahrenheit people, it's gonna get tonight. It's gonna get down to -21 degrees. Make it stop. Make it stop. My house is cold. There's ice in my garage. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Parts of my house are very, very cold. Other parts of my house, are fine. Basement? Basement is fine. Basement gets really cold and then it retains the heat. So, basement gaming all day, every day. All right, it's raining. Wasn't I supposed to do something when it rained? Is rain a chore day? Did I load up my video game only to have to do chores in it today? I could do some chores. I need a compost bin. I've got tons of clothing I could pick up. I started organizing a little bit my workroom. This is where, like, weapons are going. Guns over here. How big is this room? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So ideally, I'd like a smaller table, I think. A 1-tile table. How wide is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So a 1-tile table or crate would work perfect in here. And then I plan on adding more storage into this room. I guess I could just pile all the clothes in here. That's kind of what I'm already doing. Oh, and then look at our dyslexic friendly font. It's interesting. I don't know how I feel about it, but I think I like it. Some letters feel much more important now. They've been bolded. Your kitties are sitting in your lap, so not cold. That's nice. It's -7 degrees Fahrenheit here in Milwaukee this morning with a -37 wind chill. Can they just like cancel everything when it's that cold? They just tell everyone stay inside, non-essential personnel, don't go anywhere. I feel like that's how it should be. What upset is? Oh, I had migraines every day for 2 weeks. They were a symptom of stroke. You eventually suffered, so the migraines were like a warning. I've had chronic migraines since I was a child. Maybe the earliest I remember getting a migraine was in like first grade, but I might have had them before then. I was a chronic like stomach ache kid growing up. And I just wonder if like, since my migraines do make me nauseous, I wonder if that's like how they manifested and I wasn't like able to articulate. I didn't have the words to describe what was happening to me. Oh my gosh, are you dying because you carried some clothes? That's one of the things they're gonna apparently change is muscle strain due to being like over encumbered. That's so funny. Like a serial killer. What's this? I remember foraging those. I remember I thought they were eggs for a moment, and I was like, how did you get eggs out here? And then they were just cotton balls. My pile of clothes. Got a heat wave going up here in North Dakota the other morning. It went from minus 54 degrees Fahrenheit to 14, or sorry, yeah, minus 14 degrees Fahrenheit. Ooh, enjoy that heat wave. I don't know. At a certain point, I mean, I guess colder is colder, but at a certain point, I feel like my body like caps out and it's just too cold. It's like, nope, it's freezing. And it still feels freezing. You had to go out, needed to go to work and take the kids to school. So, because it was too cold for the buses to run, cancel it. Why are there clothes all over this place? Because there used to be zombies all over this place. And I'm at 6 months in another save file, and I've learned that clothes very quickly will deteriorate. Like, I'm 6 months in, and I'm not finding any good boots. Like, all my shoes have holes in them. All of the jeans. Like, it's much harder later on to find good clothes. So, early on, I'm just chucking, like, and not even, like, I'm not even doing a super thorough job, but if I see, like, a leather jacket, like, that's what this is. A leather, oh, this is ripped. Oops. I should have grabbed a non-ripped one, but just stuff like that. Jeans, shoes, leather jackets, any of those things. And this is also a low loot world, so it's not like, oh, I'll get lucky and I'll find like leather jackets in houses later on. Like this is the at the start of the apocalypse is when I'm going to have access to the best clothes. So just throw it on the floor and pick it up on a rainy day. Also, farmers in PZ have some of my favorite clothes. Overalls, boots, denim shirts. This is what fashion is. Give me that Canadian tuxedo. Congrats on the 3-stream streak. Hello, what up? How's the stream going? That lady's got a cute hat. I know. Oh, we've been rocking the granny style. How's this? Oh, hello, rabbit. How'd you get here? How are you doing, pig? Well fed, dying of thirst. If only there were water containers so close to you, pig. Will they not drink from water containers that if they're not in a zone? These pigs used to be the pigs for at my barn. And then they were chased away by zombies. And then I transported a bunch of sheep from over here. I did get cows. So now we have sheep and cows there. But the pigs, I haven't really been dealing with. And look, there's water here. Why don't you want this water? I guess I'll take advantage of this rain. That is one thing I've realized.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
What up, Hi Brazil? Thank you for the 16 months. Pick a color. Are these not filling up with water? Feeding trough is full. Full of what? Maybe I need to prime these. Get some water in there. What up, Mr. Motivation? How are you doing? They're under the roof? Well, I had questioned that myself, but this one filled up, and it's placed against the wall as well. Yellow, please. Oh, there's that one's going. Maybe it's just gonna take a moment. Because that one's starting to fill now. Oh, there's all this poop. This is why I need to build a compost bin out here. Oh my goodness. A zombie in these parts. They're gonna harass my cows. Right, follow me over here. We can get Hi Brazil. They're diamond. I played right up to the end of the wipe yesterday. Sunday Drivers has got a whole new run going. A zomboid in this economy? A zomboid in 16x? Near my house? How could it be? You must have wandered over from the creek, from the other side of the creek. That container is filling up with water. In my game, it stays empty? Oh, you're gonna try to touch my toes. Yeah. That's mainly how overalls, all this clothing gets out here. Alright, build a compost bin. Dude, that's full up. I wonder if I just need to prime this. If I start adding water to it, will the game add water to it? Or, I don't know if I've ever seen a triple one full of water. Shalom, Abba. How you doing? Long feeders are bugged now? Okay. It's a waste. Right, you hear those wolves out there? You have to be in charge. You have horns. You gotta defend the herd against any wolves. I think I had similar problems when I was a kid. Without the headaches, stress would trigger it. Got worse after I got married. Went away when I got divorced. Oh. Hey, stress is awful. I I love my dentist. She's like, "Have you been grinding your teeth?" And I'm like, "Yeah." She's like, "You just gotta stop that." I'm like, "Yeah, I'll stop. Stop grinding my teeth when I sleep. I'll just do that." So you're guessing animals do not pull aggro from zombies? That I don't know. Animals won't attack, or zombies won't attack animals. I don't know if animals produce like zero noise or anything. I think there's a setting that you have to turn on in sandbox settings to have zombies be able to hurt your animals, and it's off by default. I'm sorry you were carrying so much junk around with you this whole time. I don't really have sewing, so I'm just gonna put you there for now. Measuring tape out. Respirators, I guess I'll put in here. I need a large knife. I guess it's kind of useful. Do I have any other knife? I have a paring knife. Alright, oh, look at all your food. Fresh carrots, onion, potato. Let's prep you a roast. Onion. Guess we'll add butter. Guess we'll add all of our seasonings. Mushroom. Cabbage. Carrots. Potato. Sure use lemongrass. Alright, and then keep using that cabbage, because if I know anything about cabbage, that's going to be the first to go. I don't really have any other cooking containers. I have pots. This is like my only roasting pan. We can't use the acorns anymore. You can cook them. Alright, I'm not even going to attempt to get you to start a fire. You're this tired. Just sit on the ground. I think I found infinite gas. I siphoned gas out of my truck with the mechanic's window open. And none of the gas emptied from the truck. But I filled all of your containers? What? I need infinite gas. Fuck you on a 95 stream streak. Congrats. 5 more. So close. Can he make it to triple digits? I don't know. Can you? Darth Thaddeus on a 3 stream streak. Hey, new streak. Can you ride that bull? No, unfortunately, no mounted combat yet. Oh my gosh, I'm so behind in chat. Where is my base at? My base is in New Echo Creek. That mod list is an old mod list for a different save file. I'm not running any mods right now in build 42. So I spawned in Echo Creek. It's one of the new towns in build 42, the new spawn location. We spawned in this house. And then I eventually made my way over here. And now I'm trying to claim this side of the creek. And then I discovered last helicopter that there's another kind of water thing. So I kind of want to explore that, actually. Next time it's not raining. I think that's where I want to head. I need to do a lot of fighting here. And then there's also a lot of fighting that needs to be done here. But fighting is forever. So let's explore. Wait, you had a 100 stream streak? Where did I miss that, fuck you? Where did I miss it? No, I saw your 95 streak. I'm just behind. It's just slow. We're stuck in starting gear, okay? Five light years behind. Don't mind me. My wife has to wear a special mouth guard when she goes to sleep for that same problem. She does not enjoy being called Mike Tyson. Dude, she might, you keep calling her Mike Tyson, she might throw a punch like Mike Tyson. Alright. First stick, one stick. First stick, one stick. No. Alright. Second try. In the rain. You can do it. Alright. Third stick, no problem. It is the last stick here, so can we make this happen? Alright. Coming in clutch with the third time's the charm. Is the helicopter coming more than one time? Yes. I have helicopters set to sometimes. So we've had 1, 2, 3, 4 helis. Every 10 to 15 days, I'll get a helicopter. There's often helicopters which come every like 5 to 9 days. And then sometimes helicopters are the 2 to 15. I love sometimes helicopters. It gives you kind of like a horde event you have to worry about every 10 to 15 days. If you're playing with respawn off, you can eventually clear an area so thoroughly that you can have the helicopter there and not even worry about zombies showing up. Oh, you're both cow's milk pots. I guess I should churn you. Make you into butter. Sort of. Aragorn, is there a common strategy for you for the heli running to the forest? Yeah, so basically walk it out. is my strategy. I've been really bad and I keep getting caught unawares by the helicopter, but if you're on your shit, once you know you're in the helicopter window, you check the automated emergency broadcast system every morning at 8 a.m. And then you listen to the very end of it, and it'll tell you if there's going to be air activity that day. And this broadcast repeats after 8 a.m. every hour on the hour. But I keep not checking and I keep getting caught unawares, so I just kind of run for my life. I just start walking away from my base whenever I get caught. So I got caught over here, just started walking up here. I got caught, I don't know, out here, so we just started walking this way, and that's when I found the creek. There are lots of, even with 16x, there are lots of empty places on the map. So out here in the fields tend to be relatively empty. Basically, as long as I'm not pulling heat zombies directly to my base, I'm okay. So that's what I do. I walk the helicopters out. You don't have to run, you don't have to sprint. The game just got updated. What? I checked right before I went live. They updated it? Did they update it right now? They saw my go live message and they were like, "We gotta nerf the rock. We gotta nerf the rock."
Helicopter, helicopter.
Did they drop an update? I don't see any posts. I don't see any posts about it on Steam. No posts, but you can update the game. All right. I'll wait till they post something. Oh, the rain stopped. There is a new post? I just opened it up. Oh. 42.1? I haven't even been live for an hour. They would do this to me. They would update the game right after I went live. Why would they do this? All right, fuck it. Cook your food. Eat your food. Churn all this butter. Churn all this butter. Or turn all this milk into butter first. And then I'll update. Churn these 2 pots into butter, please. All right, so I need to back up, right? What will you see if I quit? Nothing. Okay. Here. Where's the most beautiful place I can have you stare at while I do this?
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Stare at Dixie. Stare at Dixie. All right. Oh, wait, I can't. That has to be up. All right. There we go. No, I need to back up. I need to back up before I do anything, because what is the name of this? It's I will back up my saves. So, sandbox. We're just going to send this to zip. And I need to do my other one as well. I have 20 buckets of milk. All right, 16x is zipped. Now I need to go to apocalypse. Back that up. It'll probably be fine, but you know, just to do due diligence.
Yeah,
Let's do it. User Manitou, thank you for the 5 gifted. All right, everything is zipped. Close. All right. You're marking them up with a special sign. Crucky 0. Die Golabonia. Dread Pirate Roberts. Sank Hugh. Matt 93, you've all been marked with a special sign. All right. Library. Update it now. All right, and then while that's downloading,
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Inconceivable. Spicier noodles. Thank you for the gifted to Dr. Jones. Are these the patch
Now
notes?
stand aside, worthy adversary.
'Tis but a scratch.
A scratch? Your arm's off.
Dex dropped this
Train
off.
is rolling.
The train is rolling. Choo choo. We got some.
Little pig, let me in.
Okay. Oh, and then there's a character limitation. Okay, so is this the... Oh my gosh, we're just getting deeper and deeper. All right, let's look at this one here. Oh my gosh, I'm not gonna read all of this. Am I gonna read all of this? Oh my god. So many things. Oh my god. All right. How are we? I mean, it says it's ready. It says it's ready to go. Removed death by tree.
Let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it. I'll user Manitou, add it again, marking them up. Alzair, Skyline, Astro, Idea, Darknet, Duck, the Sioux, Bamf. Julio FPS. I don't know if you meant to put your chat GPT prompt in here. Resume all to me. Just the most important. Remove death by tree. Scratches no longer breed. Erroneous lacerations taken out. What is this nerf to trees, man? What is the tree nerf? It will take quite a long time to update your old save to the new version, so you might want to fire up your save. All right. Shout out. Thank you for the advice. We'll do that. And trees are no longer ninjas. Bring back trees. Goodbye, sweet rock butter soda. You will be missed. You'll be missed. All right, load. Good. We'll try 16x first. All right. Play. All right, I'm 15 out of 42 on converting my world. Let's go over some more of these patch notes. I want to go through more balanced things. Zombies climbing through windows now become visible when their head is visible. Double maintenance XP gain. Boiling water now 10 times faster. Adjustments to safe house loot. Previously, survival safe house stories would have better loot after 30 days have passed since the apocalypse. This has been changed to 10 days. Late stage loot now appears in safe houses on survivalist and on survivalist zombies after 90 days, not 180. Safe houses will now spawn skill books, recipes, and firearms/ammunition more reliably. Halved the muscle strain gain from being over encumbered. This only occurs when a character is encumbered enough to also take health damage from their encumbrance. Items with sharpness will now lose sharpness at half the rate they did previously. Nails will be transferred to main inventory before starting a barricade action. Doubled the amount of clay from a bag. If it is too dark to read the character inside a vehicle. Okay, if it is too dark to read, but the character is inside a vehicle, it will be possible to read as long as the vehicle's battery has charge. Comics and magazines will have less of a bias towards recent issues. Fixed a reference of ripped sheet instead of rag. Mild nudge nerf to the sheet scrap metal baseball bat. Oh, I'm here. It started. Okay. Reload after the update. Get out of here, ads. You've been snoozed. You've been snoozed. I should have run ads when nothing was happening. I just never remember. All right, let's see how much let's see how much 2 pots of milk get me. Didn't it get me like 5 or 6 sticks of butter? How many am I gonna get now? Am I gonna have to forego milk? What? That didn't cure my thirst? Oh no, does milk not do anything for thirst anymore? Thank you guys so much for the level 4 hype train, 11 sub gifts and 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. added the can be done from floor tag to several craft recipe with heavy ingredients such as logs and large stones. Nice. Logs can be sawed from the ground. There's some occupational updates that may warrant a new run. Metalworking looks to be significantly easier. Lots of recipes don't require a magazine. I know some updates have been coming through the pipeline, so... Oh, I got 0.1 from the cow? Oh no. They really truly nerfed it? Oh, you have milk now. You didn't always have milk. All right, before I'd get enough cow's milk to fill up multiple pots. God, of course cows get nerfed as soon as I get cows. Yeah, the noise for milking. I mean, I guess it seems accurate. That's what I'll say for the milking noise. No more egg moodle? What? I didn't hate the egg. No egg hate from me. Ooh, I wonder if boiling in glass jars works now. So this is not enough to make... Oh my gosh, all of this is not... Oh my gosh. So you need 5 liters? You need 5 liters to make a stick of butter? That won't even fit in my pots. I won't be able to make any more butter because I don't think I'll be able to get enough milk. Like in containers. So anytime I see a pot or a bucket, God, a bucket would be everything I could need. I know you have nails. I just don't know how many nails I have. I'm gonna build a compost bin. Two nails. You go into combat shove, does your character freeze in the new patch? I don't know. It'll probably be under carpentry, right? Requires carpentry level 3. Okay, we have carpentry 4. Thank you, watching TV early on. I need 4 nails, though. Planks. Planks aren't that bad. Where did I leave your saw? Saw should be in the trash bag. But it's not there. So if saw isn't where it should be, let's check. There it is. Alright, and do I need a hammer to do this? Check for turkey eggs. Please give me 2 nails. 2 nails. 2 nails. 2 nails. 2 nails. Alright, 1 plank. I mean, it's only been like 2 or 3 in-game hours since I updated. No eggs yet. What up, Sierra? Fixed character not attacking a closer Zed even with multi-hit on. They fixed this awful bug as well. That happened to me a couple times, and I was like, the only reason I have not died is because we're walking backwards. Oh, and that's right. You don't get hydration from milk anymore? That was weird. You have some purified water in here. Alright, I'm just gonna have you sleep, because it's too dark now. Probably see or do anything. You're very tired. Walking all the way over to the other side of the bed. You can make twine now? How did your save update so fast? Mine is taking ages. I don't know. This is not that old of a save file. It's only like 50 in-game days. And it took a while. I would say it took maybe like 4 or 5 minutes. But I don't know what it's doing. And I will say this, one of the only computer upgrades I've done, less chunks uncovered, the faster. That could definitely be it. So not a lot of map area revealed. It could also be I have a really good processor, so I've made 1 upgrade to my computer for PZ, and that was getting a beefy processor. Right, I like all this furniture. I don't want to destroy it. I like this furniture less, so. You'll probably give screws, though, and not nails. Or you'll give nothing of value. The bed could give nails, but I... Okay. Alright, give me nails. Give me nails, bed. I just need 2 nails. I believe in you. It's 2 nails. Thank you. Alright, and then I guess until... I guess stone hammer might be my new weapon. I hope it lets me use the worn nail to craft this. Could you imagine it doesn't let me use the worn one? It's like, no, that one's all bent. Is the new patch live? I guess I should put that in the title. New patch. Will YouTube let me change title? YouTube will let me change title too. New patch. We got that new patch smell. Is the soda meta over? I mean, soda will always, anything that reduces fatigue is always going to be meta, but soda meta has been incredibly nerfed, from what I understand. I think soda still reduces, I think it went from like -5 fatigue to -2. From the earlier patch notes. Should I have brought my pots out here to milk my cows since we're only gonna get, oh my gosh, a piddling amount of milk? A baby cow would starve and die with this amount of milk being produced by these heifers. Baby cows, emaciated, dead in the fields. That's Indy Stone's vision for the future. A salut. What up, Poxy? Like vitamins, you need a lot of it to help. I mean, is it -2 for the whole thing of soda? I feel like soda should be half as effective as coffee, because that's how soda basically is in real life. Baby cow hates when I run. All right, well, we can safely say they didn't fix this. Big feeding trough still bugged.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Blessed Sound. Also, fan of cards on that 225 stream streak. You're here as much as me, fan of cards. Hot diggity dog. It's been, 5-2 for caffeine from soda, but it'll also be impacted by the thirst reduction bug fix. Yeah, I just kind of came across that. I don't think milk reduces thirst anymore. All right, someone said there's like a trick with foraging mode. And then I could do like pick all. That's not it. All right, I need a shovel. Gosh, I need so many things and there's just like no loot. Thank you for the clay. Build my, I guess I'll have to start building my great sheds. Blacksmithing. I kind of want to go into blacksmithing on this character, especially since they've made it easier. Cherry, branch. I spy with my little eye. Crap. It's all over the place. It's all around you. Why not this one? Why isn't that one popping up on screen? Oh my gosh, is the discard bug fixed for foraging? If this bug isn't fixed, I should go revert back and protest. Alright, discard. The discard bug is fixed! Yes! Alright, I don't care about any other nerfs. That's all I ever wanted from an update. That's all I ever needed. The discard forage bug has been taken care of. All I ever wanted? All I ever needed? Apparently fixed the thirst, hunger, and fatigue benefits from fluids being drunk 100 times as much as they were intended to be. Look. Food, lots of other food was bugged. Players had to find a way. God, there's so much. So much. I'll come back here with a shovel. I've cleaned up half of your area. I bet we're gonna meet capacity shortly. 20? Only 20 capacity on this compost bin of poop? I'm already at level 10 foraging. Well, next time. Ready for milking. It says ready for milking. Did I not bring pots with me? I brought a pot with me. Okay, that filled it up. Alright, that also filled up my second pot. Alright, maybe milk isn't as nerfed as I thought it was. That seems much more normal. Like, the amount of milk I was getting from a cow. Like, before I was getting, like, 0.1 when I went to milk a cow. So, but that was in the evening. Yeah, 5 liters instead of 500 milliliters for butter.
And I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
It's a symbol of our friendship. Kmart security. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 2 months. Pick a color. Yellow. Oh, you can't see that. Yellow, blue, dark pink, pink, green, dark green, purple, light blue on the bottom. Do you ever see your bang out of the corner of your eye and you're like, that is a mysterious shaped figure standing right over there? And you're like, what? There was no one there? But my peripheral vision said absolutely there was a shadowy figure standing in the corner of my eye. Just get jump scared by your own hairstyle. All right, well, until I think, so right now, this only adds up to 3 liters. And these are like all of my pots, like all of my containers, like my big containers. Do I need to, maybe I can make a bucket. Let's see how easy it is to make a bucket now. Okay, iron band small, still required for a bucket. 4 nails, 4 planks, small handle, wire, iron band small. There's no like clay pot or anything I can make? Like anything out of clay? All right, if I was gonna build a bunch of crafting things, where would I want to build them? In the garage? And then I can just like close it, keep it shut, and not have to worry about zombies messing with it. And then just pop it open and have all of the crafting I could want. Can we sit on the stools? I've never tried sitting on a stool. I can sit on a stool. Sometimes the chairs look very funny. Like, look at this. Doesn't this look like a little kid? Your feet don't touch the ground. You're just kicking your feet back and forth.
That dog.
Like a little kid.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Corner demons, corner of your eyes. Iron bands by the material storage. You see people out of the corner of your eye all the time that you have anime hair. You are the lady that uses stones. I was the lady who used stones as weapons. I got to short blunt almost 8.5, basically on stone alone. And now we will slowly see our favorite weapon shift from stone to something else because stones have been hella nerfed. They don't even give they don't give short blunt anymore. So no more stone for me. Kmart security, you better watch out for Martha Stewart. I can't believe that name was already taken and you had to double up that Y. Someone else is like, no. I'm Kmart security. That's my identity. How do you change the font? So this is something you're gonna have to restart. Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first. Pick a color. Pick a color. You know the colors. I just said them. We got blue, we got green, we got pink, we got yellow, we got purple. And that's it. Those are all the colors I got. Blue shall be done. You're finding so many books and magazines now? Nice. Yeah, stone don't give you short blunt anymore. So I guess once I max out short blunt, I could go back to the stone, is what you're saying. Because If I was the one in charge of nerfing the stone, I would have made it so that when it breaks, it hurts you. Gives you a deep laceration on your fighting hand. But I guess we can. Indie Stone was much kinder. So once I max out short blunt, I can go back to stone, right? What's wrong with 2 Ys? There's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it, Midnight. You have 3 Ys. I'm just saying, I'm surprised at what names are taken on Twitch. Oh, and this is how you change your font. It's under accessibility. It's enable dyslexic font right here. It's kind of small, right? It's kind of small. I wonder if this is like a 4K issue. But it's not bad. I'm liking it. Did it change my map font? No, it did not. That's what I was hoping it would do. That's one of the things I was hoping it would do. I was hoping it would tweak the map font. But alas. Look at me. I've got 40 clay. I'm ready. I'm ready to make things. Make things out of clay. All right, have a little nibble. You've got 18 sticks of butter. Let's get you to a normal weight. So I'll still eat sticks of butter until you're out of low weight. And then we'll try to sustain. All right, 1 stone hammer. Leave the tomato behind. I guess I could make a salad. Want to make a salad? I'm just worried all this produce might go bad. See, that radish is already stale. Carrot. Let's get those mushrooms in here. I just picked up that tomato, so that's... Yeah, cabbage is stale. Get that cabbage in there. Oh, don't forget about the onion.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
And I don't want to use anything else, so we'll just leave that here. So you have some food to come home to. You have that. I need to leave the tomato seeds. Hellstorm? Thank you for the 14 months. Appreciate it. Isn't there font sizing under the UI? There might be. Did that make it bigger? Does it look bigger to you? I can't tell. Stale radishes. Look, I just found it from the earth. Hellstorm. Same to you, you gotta pick a color. Blue, yellow, dark blue, dark pink, green, dark green, purple, green. Oof, that's what I need. All the green. That's another reason why I kind of wanted to play this file, because in my other file, it's winter and the winter vibes are too strong. I need green grass. If I can't touch grass in real life, I need to touch grass in PZ. Beautiful grass. Alright, it's already 1. Alright, I really want to go out exploring, but I need to prep stone hammers, is what I'm thinking. I've used up a lot of my branches wastefully making fires, and I haven't really been picking up branches, so let's do some foraging. I think I have enough weapons on me right now, so let's do some foraging. You got your broken branches, your stone hammer, your claw hammer. My goal today is to go out and forage more branches and bring them home. Because I'm assuming stone hammer is still made the same way. Here, let's just search for hammer. And we can't use any other thing, so it has to be a tree branch. It can't be like a wooden rod. It can't be a small handle. It has to be a branch. All right, this place, I mean, that place was full of zombies. All right, let's just go. Let's go straight down this road. Just doing a little foraging. Don't need that right now. Ignore the feathers. We don't want those. Oh. Alright. That's nice. It's already 2 branches that I needed to find. Does anyone know if they fixed farming crops? I don't know for sure, but I would say, does anyone else know? I think they have. Hey, just seen there was an update. Do we lose our saves or no? This is my old save, and it seems to be running okay. There was a long update period. Oh, what are you finding all the way over here? A log? Sure. Like, so I updated my game, and then I loaded my save file. And then in that save file, it took... Oh my gosh. Have they fixed this? The moving cars? I guess I'll find out. Discard that. Don't need that. I would think they would have fixed crops. I don't know for sure. Adjusted the farming XP code so a player cannot get less than 0 XP from harvesting their own crop. A pear. Hello, pear tree. Can I have a partridge as well? Broken branches. You will be my interim weapon. Till, I guess what? I get stone hammers on board? Fix an error with the farming code where a plant's bad month would be offset by 1 month, resulting in crops being incorrectly cursed in some circumstances. So farming seems to be working normally, working as intended now. Although I feel like it's still hard to test because, I mean, I guess I can check my seeds and I'll go through them and see if there are any that are good to plant September. Oh, hello. All right. Not poisonous. Alright, that's about as good as a rock. Am I getting short blunt from this? I guess I should check. I'm 3,406.58. 0.58. Alright, short blunt is now... Okay. Yeah, we gain short blunt from the branch still. Plan to bring those home. Oh, I need ripped sheets too. No more chicken apocalypse. What is this? A mirror? I don't need a mirror. How good are stones now? I would say they are not good. Well, I would say they're not good if you, unless you're level 10. If you don't get any experience from fighting with them, it seems like a waste, you know? So unless you're max level, I wouldn't be leaving XP on the table like that. Because right now, even with a broken branch, which is a very easy short blunt to find, I'm getting XP with it. Oh, okay. When it's equipped, it weighs 0.6. So that's one place I think the stone will still be good. And its weight. But I don't, does the stone break more easily? I can't remember what changes they were making to it. Once I heard that they were removing XP from the stone, I was like, okay, it's all over. It's the end of the Stone Age. Because stone was never the best short blunt, like damage-wise, weight-wise.
Dig-it dog. This place is magnificent.
But with its availability, it was great. What up, Salu Button? How are you doing? Have you been checking out some PZ now that it's been updated? How goes it? If you haven't followed Salute Button yet, you should. This is an OG. OG on the channel. How you doing? Was Playing some PZ on a new to me public server? Oh, have fun. What server was it? You can share if you want to. And if you don't want to, you also don't have to. You're like, I know these people, but I don't know them. Okay. Destroy that. Nope. Nope, not enough time. Thank God. Fixed walk to resetting the game speed to 1. See, I don't normally use walk 2. Oh my gosh. Look at you get up. Rude. You are already dead. No getting back up. Project Undead pause. Lots of furry zombies. Ooh. I'm really craving some empanadas. So you're gonna run and get some. Hey, thanks for being here. Thanks for bringing your crew, and absolutely enjoy those empanadas. Don't stay here a moment longer. Empanadas shall not be wasted. Shall not wait. I already have a bunch of scrap electrical. Get off of me. Get out of here. The journey to electrical 3 is going to be long and painful. So. Man, there better not be cooking pots I've left behind in these houses. Ooh, they fixed animal trailers? See, this is a nice leather coat. Leave it out. It's not a nice leather coat. Oh, you can repair them now since they have brakes? I'm on my month 11 of a carless run. Walk 2 is your preferred method of travel. I do a lot of walking. I just don't do a lot of walk 2ing. Walk 2ing, my new PZ podcast. I'm gonna walk to you. I had back in the day, I had some very painful deaths. My first stream death was due to a walk 2 error on my part. And I don't know, ever since then I've been so I just don't like walk 2ing. Like, it's gonna get me killed. Almost certain you can smoke grass in PZ. I mean, I think you can grow tobacco. There are like rolling papers and all kinds of stuff in PZ now. Oh. What's that? That's just a normal backpack? Alright. 3 hits to get you on the ground. How much do you weigh? You weigh 0.6. Handle condition. Head condition. Alright, don't get distracted out there. It's not where I need to be. No. It's on YouTube. I'll show you where I remember exactly where it happened. I had this glorious plan of, this is it. My first on-stream character ever spawned in this little hut here, naked and afraid, and then walked barefoot all the way down this path, feet bleeding until, where is it? Until I could cut through right here. Get into these buildings. That's where I killed my first zombie. And I was so hell-bent on pushing my way up here because I wanted to close off. I wanted to take over these two buildings. Have the nice high wall. Pushed, way overextended myself. She was so tired. I was trying to get away from zombies. I attempted to vault this fence. Failed twice, got incredibly exerted. And then with limited options, I was like, all right, I'm just going to try to walk out these zombies. And I was walking along this edge, and instead of clicking on this side of the fence, I clicked on this side of the fence. And that momentary pause of clicking on this side of the fence caused my character to stop and the zombies to catch them. And then I've died to that, like, off stream as well, like walking to somewhere. It's just, it's a personal thing. I think when I use the walk to command, I kind of tune out for a little bit. But yeah, I hardly ever use walk to. Like, you killed me once, shame on you. You killed me twice, shame on me. Oh, liking those two one taps. How are there so many zombies here? It was the helicopter. It was the helicopter. I don't think I would have left pots here. Coming from a fear of blood-loving smoker, you really only need one cig, and that's at the end of the day. Unless you're foraging, then it's more frequent. Ooh. Okay, I like this. I didn't even realize this. Stone hammer also breaks into a short blunt. Oh, that makes you way more interesting. That's like double the weapon. Grandma's not dead. Nobody's dead. Nobody's dead. We updated successfully. Nothing will beat the cheese sandwich, death. That also taught me a valuable lesson. Don't eat and play PZ at the same time. You will think you're safe, but you are not safe. Man, sometimes we get one taps. And then other times it's like 5 hits. 5 hits to down a zombie. That's one of the reasons why I'm not doing like big groups. Because my short blunt is much better when I can get a zombie on the ground and then have a chance to confirm a kill. You can sniff the correction fluid? You can. For what purpose? I know not. Because it didn't seem to get my character buzzed in any kind of way. Equip primary, attach back. Also, the broken branch being a short blunt you can attach to your back. Oh gosh. All right. One moment. There we go. Sorry. I don't know what to do. YouTube moderation is a little weird. It's not quite the same. But if you're just gonna post F over and over again in the chat, you're gonna get yeeted and deleted. Nobody wants to read that. No one wants to see F spam. The F guy was real cool. Bring him back. The coolest. Can you say F for the chatter? I mean, it's what, like, I don't really mind. Like, it's not... I mean, it's not... As far as weird things that have been said to me on the internet, spamming F is one of the least annoying things that I've had to hear or read with my eyes. But I know no one else in chat wants to read your 8 posts of F. Ooh, have a quick look in release updates and there's no info that stones won't give XP for small blunt? Wait. Is this, did they not? Okay, so the theorized nerf for stones was in the test beta. Did they not nerf stone? Am I still full stone meta right now? Okay, we're at 0.93. 0.93. We only need to remember the little bit. 0.93. Alright. If stones still give XP. Oh my gosh. Get a kill. Get a kill. Get the kill. Maybe they're worse though. No, that still says 0.93. It's a lie. They lied to us. I think the Stone Age is no more. That's fine. Stones needed to be nerfed. I made this run with the intent of leaning into the meta and seeing how far the meta could take me early game. And it was pretty far. I have no complaints. Alright, but we need to sit down and we can let these slow zombies walk towards us. Damage is nerfed. I mean, I checked. I didn't get any XP there. Oh wait, was I looking at the wrong thing? I didn't look at damage. Do I have I still have a stone on me. It does, like, comparing it to the branch, right? It does look like it's a little bit under damage-wise compared to the broken branch. Here, let me try again. Did I get experience? 0.14, 0.14. I did? That's what it looks like. It looked like it took a moment to register. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I'm not seeing any. Here, let's close this. Pop it up. I don't think I'm getting XP. My gosh, I had hoped those were pink rain boots. Thank you so much. I need bright yellow rain boots. That's what I want. I feel like the yellow rain boots will match the yellow gloves. All right, you can walk home. It's almost bedtime. No weapon skills provide any benefit when using them? Oh, stone? Stone as well? No weapon skills provide any benefit when using them. Okay. All right. So they've been, not only has stone's damage been nerfed, they're like, this isn't even a weapon type really anymore. So we're not getting a short blunt bonus applied to them. So that's why they feel extra shitty. Okay, makes sense. Smashing large stones into stones gives napping XP now. Nice. Speed core 9,000. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. No XP, plus they break faster. Still can be used as an improvised weapon, though. If this, I mean, if the stone gets no bonus from short blunt at all, that means it's truly a useless weapon. Give me the broken branch any day. The branch is nice. Broken branch is pretty good. Not as power. I mean, it weighs more, so it's going to do more fatigue to us. But it's fine. I'm gonna craft. So if I craft 4 stone hammers, that's actually like 8 weapons. Because when they break, I'll get the broken branch. And I have high enough short blunt now that anything that's going to get a bonus from my skill is going to be a good weapon. We're almost an expert. Make stones great again. Oh, they also got the flint nodule. I was wondering if they would forget about the flint nodule. And we could have a little tricky, tricky stone. Oh, wait. I could, wait. I forgot. I have this place. I could build all my crafting things in there. Actually, I think that's what I'll do. That's exactly what I'll do. I can save that for cars. I can use that for my big workstation. No going to sleep, TV. You have a job to do. Remind people what my name is. All right. I hate going into my house at night. You know what? You can just go to bed. Just go to bed. Save your flashlight. We can organize this stuff in the morning when we have a modicum of daylight. Oh my gosh, what is that? Sorry. That just looks like something else to me. Dude, good googly moogly. Look at those eyes. Alright, you need a bath. That's why you're freaking out. So, here, you can go get a bath and have a morning drink from the river. You realize construction workers now get 3 masonry and 1 maintenance? Wait. Construction workers get 3 short blunt? Or do they not get short blunt anymore and they get 3 masonry and 1 maintenance? I'm not making a new person. Fuck that. Fuck that. Make the game harder and do stone and kill me if you want me to make a new person. I earned all of this. If you don't want me to have it, kill me. Kill me! Here, I'll make it simple for you. This is one of the biggest lies you've ever been told by Big PZ, that you can't drink natural water. There's nothing to stop you from drinking natural water, unless they've updated it right now. But you can drink to full thirst. I don't think... normally, we would never even get queasy from this. So let's see what happens. I gave you a free shot, Peasy. I gave you a free shot. You gonna kill me now? I I partook of the tainted water. I was thirsty. I must have drunk a whole bunch of it. So water is safe now? Water has always been safe. It's not safe if you constantly sit there and drink it, like as soon as you get a little bit thirsty. But if you wait till your character is very thirsty and you go to drink water, it's never harmed me. Never, ever, ever. And I played so many like living in the middle of the woods, starting with nothing playthroughs in PZ. That's where I learned that you can sip it and you'll be fine. Mm. 50% of the time it works every time. Every time. Every time. It's worked every time. I wouldn't do it in combos, though, with other risky behaviors, like eating rotten food or eating burnt food. I think that buff will stack. So if you start to get, like, a little nauseous from the food you're eating... Man, maybe I'll go axe. Crafted axe after this, because that axe will break into a short, blunt weapon. Here, it's much easier to put all of that there and then grab four. Let's do 4. Lumberjack also gets maintenance now? Hell yeah. Although I never had any problems with maintenance. I don't know why they changed maintenance. But then again, I've also been getting boosted maintenance every time from wilderness knowledge, so I'm not the best person to cite for that. Okay, I want 1 more stone. And do I have another branch, or do I just have these 3? No, there's a branch. All right, we're gonna make 4 stone hammers. Okay, there's the favorite. Oh, no sliding bar either. All right, go ahead and craft. It's gonna take 5 in-game minutes. Per thing. My cow's milk canteen. All right, you need another water bottle, right? Gosh, this is going to become more of an issue, isn't it? Alright, I wonder if they've fixed boiling water in bottles. I'll try that, because that could help. I'm just thinking, how am I going to store this milk to hopefully one day make more butter? I don't have enough, like, containers to hold I mean, I guess I can put it in bottles. If I can put it in the 2-liter bottles, that'll give me 4 liters. So, gosh, the 2-liter bottles hold more than a pot. All right, you've nerfed milk. Now give me back big pots, please. You've had your milk nerfing fun. I need pots. Bring me back pots, big pots. Converting to new version. Did you back it up? I haven't had any issues, but did you back it up? Craft a bucket? Buckets here. I looked at that. That's not the right thing. So I need carve a bucket. Oh, that's much easier. Oh, that's way... Ooh. Carving a bucket, you just need a medium handle. And a log. Okay, how do I get a medium handle? Carve 4 medium handles. Okay, so I just need to grind carving. My carving's 1. All right. I know what I need to do. We need to get to carving 3. Oh, that's also wooden rods. All right, that's what I'll do. I can saw logs, and then I can carve the planks into wooden rods, which will be good for starting fires. I can save my branches for crafting. Right. Erosion speed. Can you start propagating trees for me to destroy? I'm ready for... Well, I'm not. I guess I could just go back there and start destroying trees. All right, did you have food? Do I have food for you? I have 2 pears. I have weapons. I don't really need to carry the saw with me, I don't think. I'm gonna leave that here. I don't think I need the hatchet. That's for like breaking into things. I don't think I'm gonna be breaking into anything. It's just gonna be fighting zombies. Every day of fighting zombies. All right, let's make a little salad for you to take with you. All right, good. Why are your moodles... Why are my moodles tiny and yours are not? It's under display? Is it under display? Oh, I'm the worst at menuing in this game. Okay, here it is. UI. It's under user interface. First category, UI, Moodle size. 128 is huge. 96 was perfect for me. No. Can this be carved into anything? See, I had hoped that you could take a large branch and then like carve it into a better
Put your hands
club.
together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
It's a symbol of our friendship, my oofy. Thank you for the gifted sub. Not a fox. You've been marked with a special sign. Wait, do baby trees not drop logs anymore? Oh my gosh. A new era. How long did it take for your save to load in with the new patch? Mine is at 1542 for a while. So we're theorizing that if you have less map explored, that it loads much faster. Mine, I think, loaded in like 5 to 10 minutes. 5 to 10 minutes. Yeah, someone on Vic Vega's still waiting on YouTube. So how long should the conversion take? If you've seen more of the map, I think it'll take longer. But just hope. Just hope. Patch today. Patch today. You want to add some berries to your fruit salad? Watch me die from secret poison berry or something. Just want to point out, we drank the river water at like 5 this morning. Like, or sorry, 4 a.m. Still no nausea, no nothing from it. So, tainted water is still safe to drink. In small bits, just like how bad food is still safe to eat. Gosh, you're just... Okay, I'm gonna put your search focus to trash. We need pots. We need magazines. We need books. I don't need onions. I need objects. I need trash. Ooh, the number of logs dropped by trees depends on growing phase. So do we no longer have to chop small trees? Can we remove baby trees with like a knife? Otherwise, you're cheating, Indie Stone. How dare you waste my axe durability and not even get a log from it? Yeah, patch dropped like an hour and a half ago. That's how I find out about everything in PZ. Just going live and then some update happens and I'm like, oh shit. Oh shit. So this would be a 2-log tree. Will it give 2 logs? This would be a 3-log tree, and then this would be, I think, the 4-log version of it. Oh my gosh, a plastic pipe! I got so excited, and I thought that was actually worth something. Worn junk. All right, get out of here. Oh my gosh, so much hemp. You can finally use the TV remote. Dude, in 1993, the TV remote, would that have been like relatively new technology? My first TV in like was a hand-me-down TV in like from my grandparents in like 1995. And that was like a turn knob. That was like a turn knob TV. That was my one piece of electronics that we would hit when it stopped working. We just smack it and it would work again. All right, all right. Hello, hello, everybody. You got a fun fact? The first TV remote was sound-based that used different sound frequencies to change channel. And that is why it's called a clicker. Interesting. In the 70s as a kid, I waxed the TV remote. Oh, I was the TV remote. Alright, no, wait. That almost... That foraging was too dangerous. Yeah, I think the average consumer couldn't afford good TVs. I'm trying to remember, like, my parents' TV, if their TV had a remote. I don't know. No, you broke it. Alright, let's get the stone hammers out. Next character, I want to do a short blade character. You find so many short blades. And they're easy to craft. Oh. Put it back. I'm gonna have to sit down. This is where I'm missing Stone. I feel like she gets much more fatigued fighting without the stone. Alright, we should be able to kind of dodge sight behind the cars. No, you can't see around cars. You're not allowed to. That's cheating. Alright, that stone hammer broke very fast. CDDA run, short blade. Maybe. Alright, rested. Let's get you another weapon. Want to eat some of your berry salad? I did a short blade character before the buff to blade durability. It was painful, took forever to kill, but now with the buff, hopefully more fun. Is there a new patch? I check every day and haven't seen one. There is a new patch. I don't think there's a post about it, but if you try to update your game, it will update, at least here in the US. But I think in other countries as well. So I don't think, I mean, IndieStone isn't a US company, so I would assume the patch is non-region based. The patch notes... Here, let me see. Do I still have it copied? There's the thing from the Steam page about it. But due to a character limit, it's not all there. But they have a link to other places. And then it's also on the it's also on their IndieStone's own forums, the update. Why is, I have a question. Why is the run speed modifier for a full-length dress so egregious? IndieStone, have you tried running in a full-length dress? Do you think it's really that difficult? Have you tested that? Do you have any facts to back up it's harder to run in a flowy dress than it is to run in jeans? Where's the science? Where's the science for these stats? My realism? My realism? Why is a thin piece of fabric considered more difficult to run in than jeans? By nerfing dress speed, you're basically forcing me not to wear dresses. Adding an unfair tax and penalty to any femme dressing character. Yeah, I killed 1,000 zombies and I did it in a dress, so it was way harder. See, don't trust zombies like him at a corner. That's bait. There's a secret zombie hiding just out of line of sight. When you go to take a free kill like that. That's a trap. The new Rhett video on clothing run speed. Dude, did Rhett drop a clothing run speed video? Rhett just dropped, like, the combat video. Dresses aren't made to be running from what you were told. That's incorrect. A dress is made to do anything pants are basically made to do. Remember, go back to ancient history. And remember what people were fighting in back then, and then tell me that you can't run in a dress. Remember what the Romans were wearing. Remember. Go back to the Celts who were fighting in like skirts as well. Yeah. Skirts have been for thousands and thousands of years. Skirts were the combat wear of choice for almost every civilization. Pants are relatively new technology. Now, I would admit that if this was a skin-tight skirt, it could not be made, or a skin-tight dress, a sheath dress, if you would. Not meant for running. Give me a flowy skirt. Give me a pleated skirt, thank you. I would wear a mini skirt if any of these country zombies were wearing a mini skirt. That one doesn't have a run speed modifier. Ooh, you just found your 5th whetstone? Foraging, John? Or did you rip it from the earth? Like foraging, or did you right-click and remove it? Naked grease. Let's do it. I mean, naked is already meta in PZ. The naked meta is strong. The ancient ways will not die down. No one was making pants. Pants were too much labor, too much stitching, too much like pattern making for pants. Pants back in the ancient era would have been like one of the greatest symbols of luxury. Like the time and attention into making them, the hours of manual labor put into that. It would be, you're just flaunting your wealth at that point. You'd be like, look at me in my fancy trousers. You've never seen 2 legs this good. Scissors, you can shorten any skirt. I heard that. I haven't tried it. I heard that you couldn't shorten it to like mini skirt. Here, knee length. Maybe I need a table for that. I have scissors. Is that where the term fancy pants comes from? I don't know, but I like it. That seems a little modern. No, in houses and stores is where you're finding the whetstone. So in loot tables, got it. All right, we're getting into the swing of things now. All right, you gotta sit though. Grandma needs a break. I haven't been able to shorten a skirt to a short skirt. That's what I heard, that you can take a skirt and make it like, you can take a full length skirt and make it like a midi. So a mid calf skirt. And then there's the knee length skirt. And then there's a mini skirt. Does this have a penalty? Yes. No, no penalty. So the knee length skirt, no run speed modifier. I know if I had the choice between running a mile in jeans and running a mile in a loose, flowy skirt, I'd pick the skirt. I'd pick the skirt. If your legs are long enough, does that make any skirt a short one? Yes, actually. Ridian, very true. I've shared this before, but I'll say it again. I was a very tall girl in a Catholic school who always got dress coded because, no, your knees are showing. The forbidden,
Little pig.
the forbidden
Let's
joint.
eat in.
We may not see it. We cannot look upon it. So yes, truly being too tall. I'm not even that tall. I was I'm 5'7" 3/4, but I was 5'7" 3/4 like freshman year of high school. So everyone, I expected along with everyone else that I would just continue to grow, but instead I just stopped. I just stopped growing. And now I'm sure I'm old enough that the shrinkage has begun. So I will never get to be 5'8". Ever watched Little House on the Prairie? No, not really. I've seen a little bit of it, but I haven't watched every episode. And I'm excited to play tonight. All the changes are great. Yeah, I'm happy to have a more balanced version of PZ. All right, can I take a peek in these houses? I didn't leave behind anything important, like more pots, because I was like, I already have 2 pots. What could I possibly need a 3rd pot for? Oh, there's a baseball bat here. Oh, it's worn. That's why I didn't take it. Maybe I can repair it. Okay, I'll take all these cups because maybe I can turn them into... I can use them to store milk. I'm just gonna have a... Although I learned I can make a bucket by carving. That will be powerful. Brass nameplate, Harriet. Catalog, Blocko. You've read it. You can't read the Blocko catalog again. Ooh, look at this. That could have been bad. All right. That's kind of nice for this house. You have easy rooftop access right above your kitchen, too. So if old school plumbing comes back, that's super easy. So easy to set up water right there. No, I don't have kids. Play every episode of House on the Prairie. Why not destroy the TVs for electrical experience? I will. I will. I don't think it's gonna get me to where I need to be. Like, it's not gonna get me to electrical 3 right now, and because there are so many zombies, I don't want to stay, like, inside doing a task like that right now. Once this area is a little more secure, because I don't even have doors. Most of these houses, the doors have been broken down, so I'd just be, like, sitting inside, like, waiting for zombies to show up. So I'll wait. Thought I had a dart? No, that's all right. You can ask about stuff like that. That's fine. I have a little sister, but she's in college now. So it might be a hard sell convincing her. Time to watch Little House on the Prairie. Yay, rags can be cleaned directly from a sink. The things we miss. Alright, do you still have a water bottle on you? You do. I should fill that up out here. Gosh, okay, tired already. Alright, time to head home. Oh, did they fix pillows? I could bring the, I guess, this house has a door. I could dismantle... Maybe do some quick dismantling in here before it gets too dark. What a nicely timed jump scare. Bleeding into my fears. My fears of being
little pig,
attacked.
Let me in.
Alright. Welcome in. John Dengen? John Dengen? And is that supposed to be Bly? Blya 3LY4. Am I supposed to be reading that 3 as a B and that 4 as an A? Blya? Oh, you're being weird. Another weirdo on YouTube. Big Gordon, hello. No Vaseline, no donuts. Sister, you're no Vaseline. God, what a freak! What the fuck? You're such a loser. God, do anything better with your life than sit in internet commentary just spouting out vile shit. Go anywhere. And if you have to spout out vile shit, go to Twitter. Sorry, go to X. Go to X. Someone kept saying Vaseline sister on YouTube. Had to be obliterated. What the fuck? I have to say, before streaming, I was really worried about Twitch. And then I'll have to say, now that I've started dual streaming on YouTube and Twitch, I feel like there's a lot of anti-Twitch propaganda. Because chatters on Twitch, you're much more human. I don't even see these people on YouTube. I catch them pretty quick. I mean, I have both chats right next to each other, and I'm not the best at keeping up with chat. I'm a slow reader. But if one person is spamming over and over again, I mean, it's easy not to miss it. I mean, you treat me on Twitch like I'm a human, and you're not just going to say the most disgusting and vile things to me. About what a day. YouTube is the real fear. Robot beat boobs intensify. Look, as long as the robots are nice to me. As long as the robots are nice to me, I guess I don't care that much. I can confirm that. What I have watched on YouTube streamers. I think it's because Twitch has such like a community culture. Like YouTube doesn't really have a community culture. Like if you pop off, there's a big likelihood. I've done this after a raid. I haven't done this. I think I've only done this one time, but I'm sure other people do it. If I raid out and I see someone like from my like community acting like an asshole in someone else's community, like especially after I've raided them, you get a ban. You get a ban. And I think people on Twitch understand that, I mean, while there's a lot of anonymity here, like you're the same user in every stream you go into, basically, unless you're logging out of your account and logging into a different account. And also with Twitch, you build into your account. Like there are emotes you can collect, there are badges you collect. So, I mean, if you... There's more to lose, let's say that. There's more to lose on Twitch than there is on YouTube. So people, I think, act a little more mindfully. All right, no dropping. No dropping. Eat another stick of butter. And then I'm not going to make the same mistake of not washing you so you wake up with the crazy... There you go, Pepper Jack. YouTube feels like the Wild West in a bad way. I mean, there are other things about YouTube that are nice. And there are lots of nice people on YouTube. I see you. You're the ones that are nice and normal. And don't make me go, what the fuck am I reading? Oh, look at Sad. Sad looks so much more sad now. You've got the little crumpled chin. You have the tears in the eyes. Oh my gosh. Waving. Oh, no, that's not. W, having a hard time lately. Seek some way to forget your troubles. Look at the other side of the creek and know you don't live there. And let that be enough for you not to be sad anymore. Oh my gosh, what's going on? Wait, what was that? What's going on with your arms? What's happening? What's happening here? Oh fuck, what am I? We are breaking. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What's happening to you? What's happening to you? Oh, that was so goofy looking. All right, nice and squeaky clean. What? One more. Just, what's going on? What's going on with this bot? Is it because we're wearing like a sleeveless outfit? Is this how our bot? This isn't how it normally looks, right? Spin me right round, baby, right round. Bruh, we still can't pipe sinks or wash from collectors. I know. I don't know why. I think it's because they want to introduce a completely new electrical wiring and piping system to the game. And that's soon. But I'm surprised they didn't even let us YouTube Shropshire is human, but Twitch Shropshire is just a bot. Just a bot. Well, I don't know if it's in here yet, but I think that's what they're going to add. If you've on some of the buildings they've made, they have very detailed like gutters and drainage pipes, and there's also like detailed electrical out back. I'm wondering if we're actually, because we have a new item, electrical wire. I wonder if this new electrical wire will eventually be like a thing, and if I want to power this house, I'm going to need to add like electrical wiring to the outside of it. All right, let's just run upstairs and go to sleep. Oh, no, shut that door. It could, all that could just be decorative, like the new piping, the new,
Yeah.
the new like the new electrical stuff, but I'm thinking it may not. Running wire like in RimWorld, exactly. User Manitou, dude, thank you for the 5 gifted weekly gaming 1 toucan salamander. Mr's Late 42, the noob for life, prosthetic brain. You've all been marked with a special sign, courtesy user Manitou. All right, the baseball bat. We've got to find some way to repair this. Let's leave this downstairs. All right, add more. Oh my gosh, you're gonna hit normal weight today, finally. More dog's bane I have to take care of. We've got onions. More clothes for the clothes pile. Oh, wait. There's the skirt. All right. Can't... Doesn't seem I can rip the skirt, because this should be used as a surface. I'm gonna make some more. Man, should I just make some axes? I don't have the branches right now. I'll wait. Just need to wait a little longer and then Tree-mageddon will happen. Oh, I wonder if they've updated sandbox settings for Apocalypse. I'll have to look at that and see if I need to update my sandbox games settings. Alright, I'm gonna put the cigarettes in with seeds, because as a non-smoker, that's all they'll be good for. Oh, and then I got all of these glasses so I could potentially fill them up with milk. Let's try the bottles first. And I have another empty 2-liter. It's not empty. Put that there. Put that there. Now we're going to transfer the milk. Oh, you're already there. Glass bottle, switch, transfer. You can leave that there. I have the 2 pots. So we're gonna go get some more milk. Why are you so encumbered? There we go, that does it. Oh, you can tell where there are gen hookup points. They did. Also getting logs is so difficult. You can only get them from big trees. You can also forage logs. So size 4 trees or size 3 trees? I have to find this out. We're gonna have to do some testing. I'll make a chipstone axe. You know what? We'll take today and we'll build some crafting stations. I'm ready for it. I have the materials. Let's see. Let's see what we got. Alabama. Got 2 inches of snow. Everyone is freaking out about it. I mean, to be fair, Captain Corndog, Alabama getting snow is wild. But I mean, some people may not even have seen snow ever who lived in Alabama. Okay, I don't understand cows at all. Can I use the plastic bottle to milk the cow? Alright, I feel like that should be something that's changed. I don't feel like you should be able to milk a cow with a plastic bottle. Or milk a cow into a plastic bottle. I guess that's the better phrasing. It should only be a bucket or a large open container. Your generator's working in your basement now? Success. You can do it in real life? I feel like that would be super difficult. But maybe I just have milkmaid propaganda. Alright, this should be enough milk to make 1 stick of butter. I want to try it. I have 5 liters. This is 2 liters. This is 2 liters. And this is 1.5 liters. So it does seem like it needs to be all in one container for you to be able to craft it. So that's a drawback now. So making butter is just completely out of the question for me until I get a bucket, which I think carving is going to be the best way to get that. Oh, a gas can. I don't have a gas can. Wow. And I guess the rain has agreed today is a not go out and fight day. It's a stay in home type of day. Gasoline flavored butter. A big office water jug would be pretty good. I don't know where I would get that. This is a bunch of houses. This is a bunch of houses. That's a barn. This is kind of industrial, but that just looks like food storage. Maybe this is the Ovo chicken farm. Tons of zombies there, but that might have a water cooler. That might be the place to go. I know there are a ton of zombies over here. So many. All in the field over here. All around this place. Less at the tail end, though. More like all up here. Or I could go here. I just don't think I'd get one of those things here. Let me try to do... Let's go the bucket route.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
It's a symbol of our friendship. Slotty little moon queen. Thank you for the 2 months at tier 2. Thank you. I appreciate it. Wish I could make it 3 months, but I just got surprise laid off. No severance. Really love your streams, Claire. Looking forward to resubbing soon. Hey, take care of yourself. I appreciate it, but I mean, you know I was gonna say this, but your needs are greater than my needs. Good luck out there. What a... Right after the holidays, what a terrible time. All right, let's see how many logs. All right, this is a good example. So this is the tallest version of this tree. So this would normally give 4 logs. Oh, axe is so terrible without axemen. It's the worst. Can't even make butter out of a full gas can of milk? Why do I manually chop trees down? I find it more immersive. I don't know if there's still a glitch. They've added in so many new sound effects. Where did they get all of these sound effects from? We got a lot of stuff from this tree. We got 4 logs, which is what I would expect from the tallest tree. That's normal. We also got 2 large branches, 2 saplings. These can be carved into long sticks. We have 3 tree branches, 3 twigs, and wood splinters. Now, this is a 1 size smaller tree. Let's see what we get. Look at her, dying. Dying from swinging this axe. Do I get axe skill chopping a tree? Absolutely not. I think we're getting maintenance, though. Good God, that boosted maintenance. What the fuck? They need to nerf that. Double maintenance XP gain is crazy. Okay, so this tree that was 1 smaller, dropped 3 logs, twigs, and wood splinters. Alright, I'm gonna look for a size 2 of that tree and see what it drops. Because that's the same. So size 3 and 4 both give logs, and they give the same amount of logs as they did before. Alright, there's another one. Oh, yeah, that was... You, like, had increased weapon or axe durability cost if you used the right-click chop trees thing. But I just use this because I think it's more immersive now. And you do get maintenance from manually chopping down a tree. Okay, so the size 2 trees don't give a lot. Alright, I think Indie Stone needs... I don't know if I like these changes. I think the trees that don't give logs need to be able to be chopped down much quicker. Otherwise, think how annoying erosion speed's going to be. You're gonna get in like, unless they changed erosion speed settings, in like 3 months, you're gonna get a bunch of tiny, shitty little trees popping up everywhere. And they're gonna be in really bad places, and you're gonna need to chop them, and you're not going to get anything really of value. I haven't seen any super tiny baby trees. But if those still require you to axe them down, that's going to be really painful. It's already incredibly annoying and painful. It's going to be extra annoying and painful. Like, there are going to be hundreds of trees. Thousands of never-ending trees. It'll take forever. X Clown X thing to follow. Also, Moon Queen. Pick your color. Green, dark green, purple, blue, yellow. Oh, this is much better now to show the colors. You get all the variation. Chainsaw. When is the chainsaw? You turn your erosion to max. There's like a 200-day erosion and a 500-day erosion.
Little pig, let me in.
The I wish there was a 300-day erosion, but I would bounce back and forth between the 200 and the 500-day erosion when I was playing. Kasarl, thank you for following me just this minute. You're such a familiar name. Have you really not been followed this whole time? For months and months you've been showing up and chatting? And you're like, now I'll follow. Thank you. You want purple? I got you. There you go. Marked down. I'll put you up on the wall and next time I stand. Next time I stand up. Nah, dog. 3,650-day erosion, like 10 years. Damn. I would run out of trees at that rate. My hunger for logs is too great. Dirt roads and sand roads will fill up with trees, but also just like annoying places will start to fill up with trees. Like right in front of your house will fill up with trees. Like, you'll get a tree right here and a tree right here. And then, like, a tree over here. You know, just all blocking your vision. You'll get, like, 5 trees around your mailbox. I've seen so many homes in PZ just have a tree grow directly in front of their, like, door. Turkinator? Have you produced eggs yet? No, and you're dirty, so you want me to clean you. What is erosion? Erosion speed is the rate that trees grow. Trees grow. It's the rate at which cracks grow. It's the rate at which grass will appear on paved roads. It just basically kind of shows the world aging around your character. Oh, wait, I can make a wood axe as soon as I get my carving up, too. All right, add that pear in, add more pear. I don't think I can put the dandelions in a salad. Go ahead and sit down. No eggs! No eggs. Still no eggs. What up, Raza? Oh, I had a bad day a bit ago and it followed everybody in a fit of stupidness. Well, we all have bad days. Welcome back. I hope you're doing good. And, I mean, I'm glad you're here, but unfollowing people on Twitch is not the worst life decision you could make. It really isn't, honestly. So, welcome back. Just passing by to say hello. Hope you have a great day with PZ. I hope you have a great day. Gravel roads and regular paved roads should be free from trees, but dirt and sand will start getting clogged up very quickly. All right, you're rested. Gosh. All right, let's go get those things I dropped over here. The Twitch should be the pinned link at the top. Herkle Durkle. Yeah. Patch dropped, for me about 2.5 hours ago. I was an hour into stream when I heard the reports. And I was like, what? I don't see a patch, any patch notes. But it was there. There were no notes, but it was there. You've transitioned to the Twitch side. Welcome. Enjoy more ads.
Little pig, let me in.
Thank you for the follow.
Little
Rika
pig,
on top,
little
thank you for the
pig,
follow.
let
Herkle
me
Durkle,
in.
thank you for the prime. Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first. Pick a color. Pick a color. Green or dark green, green, pink, dark pink, blue, light blue, yellow, purple. The choice is yours. I've glanced at the patch notes. There are so many. I'm not going to read through all of them, I don't think, on Twitch. But they are there. Crops should be fixed, Dr. Jones. I think calories have been rebalanced. I don't know if they're... Calories have been rebalanced, so hopefully they're fixed. I don't know if they're, you know, further testing required, I guess, to see if they're truly fixed. I know in some ways they've tried to nerf butter making, but I think they've nerfed it a little too hard. Because now, even though I have the 5 liters of cow's milk, because it's not contained in one container, I can't seem to make butter anymore. So I don't know if that's intentional. Ew, don't eat your salad. Don't let it go to waste. I don't know if it's intentional that they want you to have some kind of container to, like, one giant container. but I currently cannot make butter. I need a big box or something. They did nerf soda. They nerfed stone. They've added so you can discard things to get foraging XP, which is amazing. That's the only update I needed. Empty gas cans will probably do it. That's what I've heard. They hold 5 liters. This is a super rare loot world. So I'm gonna try to make a bucket. I just need higher carving. And then I can carve buckets out of logs, so that should work really well. Alright, you can just walk away from here. If I had a gas can, I would. I'm thinking those big plastic water bottles, like for water coolers, might be the best item. Or just give me a 5-liter soda bottle. Okay, drop that, get the jeans out of here. All right, let's look at some of these crafting things. These big things. So, a mason's trowel, I do think I have that. And clay. A large kiln for firing clay items. And then an amphora for storing a large quantity of liquids. Okay. Does anyone know with these crafting things, before I build them in an indoor space, does anyone know if that's a bad thing to do? Like, if I have, you know, a furnace, an advanced kiln, is that going to, still need this particular type of shovel to build a charcoal burn pit. Does anyone know if I can build these inside with without killing myself? Yeah, I don't think you can move them once you place them. That's what all the new crafting stuff, like this, anything new, it doesn't seem you can pick it up and move it just yet. I'll be fine. Nah, you'll be fine. Patch did not break my save, Tronzorb. It seems it should be fine. It might take a long time to update your save file to the new patch if you've explored a lot of the map, though. So do buckets not work? They hold 10 liters. I don't have a bucket. This is an insanely rare loot playthrough. So I don't have a bucket. I'm thinking a bucket would work. I just don't have one. And then using like my pots plus cow's milk in a bottle, it won't pull from multiple containers. God, it's so loud outside. I can't even hear myself think. All right, so primitive furnace, I can make that. And then I can also make... Oh, I need more rocks to make that, actually. I can't make that. I don't think... I can make the amphora. I can make the kiln. What's the difference between a primitive kiln and an advanced kiln? A small kiln for firing clay items and a large kiln for firing clay items. So I guess make the... Oh, and this one... They both cost 20. All right, let me make sure I have a mason's trowel. That's a weapon that I find stabbed into zombies a lot. I do have it, thank God. Most of the time I pass that up, but I have one. Okay, so I want to do that. We're going to make... I have 44 clay. I'm going to make those things. I needed 6 stones, right? Can you do anything with the large, smooth, flat stones yet? Break large stone into stones or nap? The napping one gives you the same and it requires less tools. And potentially, I'm assuming, gives you napping XP. Alright, I need to get a large stone. And then we can have more stones. Supposedly you can make a mall. I'm not close to that on this character, but another character I am. I bet there's a large stone out here. One of these things surely has to be a large stone, and I can just grab that. This is a large stone. Is this a boulder? The size of a boulder? Both the stone maul head and the large stone axe head now need to be made from a large flat stone. Okay. Well, I'm glad I've written down like every every large flat stone I've ever foraged and not wanted to carry home with me. All right, nap large stone. I want to see how much experience I get for this. I'm napping 473. Go ahead and craft. All right, I was 473, I'm 479.5, so I gained 6.5 napping XP there. I do have napping boosted though. I get a plus 75% XP boost, so not a lot of XP from that for napping, but enough. And then you said the large smooth stones? So, yeah. No longer the flint nodule. Large, smooth, flat stone. All right. This for this stone axe made... I have a bunch of these. I made them when the flint nodules were there. You could turn flint nodules into large stone axe heads. These aren't good. They're not good for fighting. They make a wood chopping axe, or like the equivalent. It's a very slow swing, even with axemen, and a very heavy weapon that'll tire your character out. Great for chopping trees, though. Okay. 2 more, and then you need 20 more. My gosh, it was almost perfect. Increased rarity of the Rat King story? I've still never seen a Rat King. I don't know what a stone maul does. I'm wondering if a stone maul is going to work like a sledgehammer, since the large stone axe worked as like a tree chopping axe. All right, once I place these crafting things down, they will forever be here. Do I just want to have storage over here? I think I like that. Little storage area right there. And then we build crafting thing here. Along this wall. I mean, I guess I'll get 40 clay, 30 clay again eventually. Alright, building. Oh, I forgot the trowel. Alright, drop this here. Don't need to carry that with me. Don't need to carry the stones. Look at all that beautiful bread on the floor. Tasty. Delicious bread. That's a country loaf if I ever saw one. You know what a rat king is, right? Because I had to learn them yourself a while ago. Yes, disgusting. I finally restarted my game after duping 167 bunnies. I'm ready for no more soda. Wait, the stone scythe? you can use as a weapon? What? Also, Herkle Durkle, what color did you pick? Let me go back. Red? I have no red, but I've got dark pink, and that's the closest you'll get to red, Herkle Durkle. It's got, what is pink but red with white mixed into it? The bone hatchets are good for fighting. What? Crazy legs. What animal are you getting the jawbones from to do the fighting? That's my need to know question. What animal do I have to kill to get the goods? Hearing the chickens or the turkeys making noise over here. I'm here for a specific thing. Get it. Mason's trowel. Grab it. You think I can use large animal bones? Alright, I'll look into that. This character is in an axe build. But my other character is. I have the things. Building advanced kiln. Look at this. This looks like a. Those are like railroad ties underneath of it, right? Like those are metal rails, not the ties. That's the wooden part, right? Right, advanced kiln done. There was something else I was gonna make. Was it this, the primitive furnace that needs a bucket of clay cement? It must have been that. Right. Drop that here. Drop the stones here. I need a bucket of clay cement. Leave you here. The stone scythes are a really good weapon and also give axe XP. Interesting. I'll have to look into that. Probably an I-beam. It could be that. I know early on they showed a character, a survivor, taking apart railroad tracks. So that's why it made me think of that. What can I do with this? Fire limestone. You need a lighter and a log. So you can't use a notched wooden plank on this. Oh my gosh. A magnesium fire starter. A lit candle. Okay. Right, but that requires matches, which I don't know if I've ever found any matches, but I'll make sure I'm saving them from now on. Be used exclusively. Exclusively for making things. Rat King legend has it the Rat King hangs around the burger shop. Oh, hello, my completely dark house. Alright, so limestone should be transferred over there. Limestone, clay. You should all be moved to this place. Gosh, just one zombie wanders in here. I'm dead. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening. Oh my gosh. The key to the car? The key to the truck was in here this whole time and I didn't know? Are you... Are you kidding? Are you kidding? This was the key to this car this whole time? And I just never thoroughly looked in there? What do you mean? Alright. Well, I have 2 cars now. I got 2 cars now. And that one had a little bit of gas in it. I swear I tried to siphon from this car and there was no gas. 8%. 8%. I mean, I don't have, like, this car had gas in it, but I can't believe it. Can't believe it. All right, no dropping weight. Eat that stick of butter and enjoy it. Alright, you have some food to make. You say you're thirsty. Let's go drink some more of the forbidden water. Give you a bath. Yeah, zombies can randomly spawn in that area. They can randomly spawn in my house as well because windows are broken and a door is broken. That's why even though my house is probably safe, I'm like, let me just pull out my flashlight. Just in caseies. Okay, wash yourself. Wash all of your clothing. Have a drink of water. It was the patch. It added the key today. It also added that 8% of gas in my car. I mean, honestly, who the fuck knows what the patch is doing? Maybe it does, like, reload certain things. I don't know. But it was probably just me not looking properly. If the answer to something happening is I probably fucked up, I default to that answer a lot. It's like, oh, I probably just made a mistake. Oh, yesterday I found an ambulance and drove it home after reloading the save, the score. There was suddenly a key for the ambulance and a bookshelf. All right, see, it's not me. Gosh. Wow, so much rain. All right, well, I'm grinding skills. Today's a skill grind day. Let me grab my log stacks and I'm gonna work on carving. I'm gonna make a bunch of wooden rods so I have stuff to start my fire. Oh my gosh, thank goodness I made my log wall before they changed trees. Oh my gosh, let's make a 4 stack on the ground. What a dark day we have. Have a nice stream. Enjoy the new update. Thank you. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you get a chance to play. The thunder is loud. I feel like a lot of the audio's loud, and I already have, like, look at my sound volume. It's below 50%. I'll drop it a little more. Can you not make spears out of planks anymore? I don't think so. Spears can be made from long sticks. Long sticks or saplings, which can be carved into long sticks. Yeah, that's one of the biggest nerfs to the spear, just making it a little more difficult to craft it. But you should get long sticks from chopping down the big trees now. You don't have to forage for them. You can forage for them, but I just chopped down a 4-log tree. So that's the biggest version, the tallest version of a tree. And I think I got two long sticks. Why'd I bring all those logs over there? I don't need them there. I need them here. All right, great giant clothes pile. I have another offering for you. All right, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna eat some dinner, get some food, and I will be back. And it's gonna be a long one tonight. So, enjoy. BRB. I'm gonna play some tunes over here on Twitch. And I'll drop you the playlist YouTube if you want to join in. We're starting out with ABBA, Gimme Gimme a Man After Midnight. And then let's do a classic, How Many Sticks to Light a Fire. And I'll see you in a little bit. Bye. Sorry. I was 7 seconds late, Kig. You'll have to wait for next time. Did you see my cat? Lovely cat. Neither one of my cats like to be held. They don't want to be held, but they do want to be in the same room with you. Wow, anyone tried shooting after the patch? Crazy. I have not tried shooting. What did it change? What a Bob. Oh, snap. What a Molly. Yes. New patch. Yeah, the most recent song was Eurythmics. Ooh, and I had quesadilla for dinner. If you were wondering. Nice and warm on the frigid day. I came to this game to have better weather. It's not better. Alright, but I'm gonna do carving. That's what I was gonna do. I just need carving 3. And then I can make like a bucket. So that's my new immediate goal. Get bucket power. Because I need a bucket to also make the secondary crafting thing. This is going to be my new work studio. Oh, I wanted to test this out. Okay, move all this stuff over. Even 1 key makes that full. I feel like there wasn't anything there. Oh, what with the filling sauce on the quesadilla? I didn't make it, but refried beans, ground beef, shredded cheese, salsa, and sriracha. I don't know if we did any queso, or sorry, not queso, sour cream. Right, you want to wear your poncho? Put your sweater vest away. All right. Drop this. I need a saw. Drop. Can you unstack on the ground? Like, this is on the ground. If I unstack it, will it just leave it on the ground? No, it still puts the logs in my inventory. Don't love that. Get good. Get a bucket. I gotta get good. I need bucket. Saw is in the trash bag. This is crazy. You're hitting shots with 0 aim. Mexican grilled cheese sandwich. I can't lie. I like a grilled cheese sandwich in almost any form you'll give me a grilled cheese sandwich in. Bread plus meat and cheese is my perfect combo. I could eat bread, meat, and cheese forever. All right, now I'm gonna carve all of these, and let's just see how much carving XP I get from 1. I'm at 52. That's a pretty good animation for carving the plank. Right, it was 52, right, for carving? Whoa, no way it was 52. It's 65 now? That means I gained over 10 XP doing this. Okay, it's 65. 65. Carve this thing. 65. Whoa, you get 13? You get 13 carving experience? I do have boosted carving. But that is obscene. Give me all, yes, I'll be able to grind carving. I'll be able to grind carving 3 easy. I was able to grind napping relatively napping 3 relatively easily as well though. I stockpiled a bunch of stones, made 17 stone blades, and then I made the axe heads when I could. But yeah, this might get nerfed. Or maybe they want, since maybe Indie Stone wants crafting skills to be easier to gain. Single player. That is also, it could just be like a shift. All right, and you wanted me XEX to try sawing the logs while having my backpack selected, which also might drop them on the ground. No, at least it put them in my inventory. I'll try sawing them. They're on the ground. I saw. Oh no, select the backpack. Alright, it's not putting them on the ground. Nah, it's just putting it in my inventory. We can only do one at a time. It's okay. By contrast, I saw someone earlier doing tailoring. They were getting 0.7 sewing burlap long johns. That's after a 3 times boost. Yeah, they're definitely going to nerf this then. Or they need to buff tailoring. Gosh. Because just... like, IRL, the amount of hours it would take to go to making long johns, like sewing long johns, would be like hours and hours of work, like detailed stitching work versus, oh, I'm going to make a plank relatively symmetrical. I mean, that's probably at least an hour of work. I don't know. Maybe that's also hours and hours of work. Thanks for trying. Hey, you know how it is. Indie stuff, PZ is weird. Sometimes the strangest things work. All right, I'm a little hurt now. So I've gone from being an egg to being a bone. Okay. All right, and we are almost on our way. Well, like I said, Indystone seems to have been especially mean to tailoring. Like, getting napping to level 3, I got there with, you know, 25 items roughly. So unless they either need to rebalance everything or they could just boost tailoring. I think they need to boost tailoring and maybe nerf some other things as well. Burlap long johns, I'd be too busy scratching to fight any zombies. It would be a little rough. All right, you are carving 175. Oh my gosh. Oh, I can also carve the wooden rods into handles? So I can get roughly 13 XP out of a plank, carving that into a wooden rod. And then now let's see how much XP I get carving this wooden rod into a medium handle. I know I need, let me double check. I'm pretty sure medium handle is what I need for the bucket. Not the right thing. So you can use a wooden rod or a medium handle or a tree branch. And then I just need a log. I wonder how much a carved bucket holds compared to a wooden bucket. It's a different named item, it looks like you get back, but they're using the same icon. I wonder how much this carries. All right, and it was medium handles. So let's turn one of these rods into 4 medium handles. Wait, how much carving XP do I have? 175. All right, that only gave me 6. So here's my question. Do I chop more trees and make more logs? Oh, hello, cat. Hello. You could say something and then I'd know you were there. You have no problem banging and scratching the other door when you want me to open it, but this one right here? Silent, patient. Carving got way easier. I wonder if this was in response to like tree nerfing? And also, there are no weapons besides the spear, right? You can carve a stake. But there's no, like, bat or anything. Carve bone knife. Carve bone awl. You don't even have an icon for antlers. Ooh, carve bone war hatchet head. You need a jawbone. Or a large animal bone. Alright, yeah, let's keep doing carving things. I can make a crude whetstone. I can do some bone carving.
Put your hands together.
I have
and I'll mark us with a
bones.
special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Ms. Jones, thank you for the 3 months. Take your pick. Pink, green, purple, blue, yellow, dark blue, dark green. Where's dark pink? There it is. The choice is yours. Added a craft recipe for carving short
Can I
bats.
pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I pet
sleeping.
that dog?
So loud. Needed for spiked club and mace crafting. They did add a bat recipe, a short bat. Let me look for it. That's because that might be what I want to go for as a short blunt aficionado. Right, back to carving. Oh, here it is, level 6. You don't even need a table. You can take a plank. Okay, this says carve short bat, but it says you get a large handle. And it's the same image, right? Are you actually going to get a short... This could just be an early bug. But you're right. It says carve short bat, but you just get a large handle here. And it looks... Yeah, it looks like the same as this. So I wonder if that's just a bug. That might get patched sooner rather than later. But that's level 6. That's a ways off for me. Sharpened jawbone. Okay, so what's level? Okay, I can craft with a small handle. I can make a fork and a spoon, right? Let's see how much that gets me. Because I just made a bunch of small handles, right? No, that was medium handles. But I can take a stick, right? And make it a small handle. Okay, this is definitely, look, you can carve 2 small handles, or you can carve a medium handle, or I can carve 4 medium handles. Oh wait, are those 2 small handles coming from? And I can carve a medium handle down into a small handle. And then I can take the small handle and craft a fork. Now, how much do I get for crafting the fork? I'm at carving 214. And I get 13 for the plank. I was at 214, right? I just gained 36 experience. All right, so doing no extra effort. Here's your cheese. Here's your carving cheese. Chop a tree with logs. Get your logs. Saw those logs into planks. Saw those planks into wooden rods. Saw those wooden rods into medium handles. Carve those medium handles into small handles. Then carve the small handle into a fork or a spoon. And I think from one plank, you're getting over 50 experience. You're getting over 50 carving experience from one plank if you go down in small portions. About breaking fast, did you try spears? It's no joke. Max 10 hits and it's gone. Yeah. Is that with high maintenance? You can spam carve spoons, forks, and get a ton of XP fast. The age of the spear is over. Or at least the age of the wooden spear is over. I have 363 wooden spoons. Can you burn them? Burn them all. Maintenance of 3 or 4? Do I have the fortune box today? I mean, it's always here. If you're an old head, there are fortunes left. Also, Miss Jones, what color did you pick? Green. For the color of grass and life and everything that's beautiful and lush buried underneath the snow. Don't be bored, Bunny. We're learning the way of the carving. Don't be sad. This is exciting news. We figured out how to get like close to 100 XP carving XP per plank. This is exciting, cutting edge stuff. Yeah. Min-max the hell out of that XP. Look, I just need to be able to carve a bucket. And then I'll definitely slow down. But I need bucket. Also, I don't think I had a fork. Looks like it's your first. I don't even know if I have a spoon. Diamond? This looks like it's your first. Well, looks like it's your first quotza. Pick a color. You, even for your first one, you'd rather have a fortune? Even for your first diamond? I'll wait for confirmation. I guess you can always get another diamond. Fortune, please. Okay. Shake, 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 shake. Tappy, 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 tappy. What does fate have in store for you? Opportunities for adventure are coming closer. They're sneaking up on you. Opportunities for adventure are coming closer. That sounds fun. That sounds good. It does sound like you're going to need to seize those opportunities. They're coming close to you, but you need to step out and grab them. So, be all ears. Be on the lookout. How's my game? My game updated, I think, very well. I haven't noticed any big bugs or anything. I am sad that I can't make butter anymore, and that's currently my objective. So I have enough milk between 4 containers to make butter, but it won't let me make butter, and I'm assuming that's because my milk needs to be in 1 giant container. So I found I can carve a bucket with level 3 carving, and so that's my current goal. Get bucket. All right, and I get 13 XP. I didn't check. I get 13 XP for carving a plank into a rod. How much XP do I get when I carve a rod into 4 medium handles? Let me look at that again. And let me add this up real quick. I just need to know how much carving XP I can get from 1 plank. This is important to me. So this is with a 75% boost. So 13. And then wooden rod to 4 handles. I'm at 266. Was 266 and now I'm 292. So that was 26 XP. And then I'm going to carve one of these handles, medium handles, into a small handle. I'm at 292. This will probably put me over. So 8 and then how much? So I gained 13 more from that. And now I'm going to carve the small handle via the crafting tab. I carved a fork, right? Let's carve a spoon. Gosh. I can see what's happening. Takes a while. Takes a while to do this. And then I got 13 more. I got 13 more for that. So it's 65. And I've extracted 65 experience out of one plank. Dump all the milk in a rain collector. Can you pick up rain collectors with liquid in them now? Is that possible? You weren't able to do that before. There's also an amphora, which I might craft. But I can do the bucket. So now I just need to chop down another tree to get logs, and I can make a bucket. I love my wooden fork and my wooden spoon. Okay. Crude stone axe, equip in both hands. Alright, we need a big tree. Oh, wait, you can make 4 forks from one plank? Oh. Yes, that's true. That's true. You can make 4. So you can even, yeah, that's right. You can get you can get well over. That's right. I'm not even doing the max because you get, how many medium handles? How many medium handles did I get? 4? God. All right. You're a big tree. You'll give me logs. They didn't change the font in game. This is a dyslexic font, and I don't think it's scalable. So it's very, very tiny. Was that maintenance? Oh, maintenance is so boosted now. It's crazy boosted. Of how they nerfed spears into the ground and boosted the hell out of maintenance at the same time. I don't know. I honestly don't know why they boosted maintenance. It did not seem necessary, but I guess if enough people get upset by something, they're just going to nerf it. It kind of feels like right now. I mean, this is the time to do that. This is the time to like nerf things, give players what they want. Maybe they'll tweak maintenance. Maybe they've just boosted maintenance right now for the beta. So that, because there are certain recipes that require maintenance skill. Or at least required maintenance 1. But I don't really understand the maintenance changes. They made some weapons not give maintenance, but then they like super boosted gaining maintenance. So I don't know what their thought process behind that was. It's like they tried to make it a little bit harder and then they were like, "Oh, but now we need to make it easier." Like I think I was halfway to maintenance 3 and then I chopped down. Oh, this is a great place to chop trees by the water. Lots of big trees over here. So you think if I have a rain collector and I put that right next to my butter churn and I fill it with milk, I'll be able... It's outside, unfortunately, and I don't know if this is actually a roof. I could test it. Okay, you don't fill up there. So I could move this, put that over here, and then build a rain collector here. I wonder if that would work with the amphora. I moved all my clay out there. Alright, where am I? Rope. Thank you. Inside butter churn, maybe? I don't have the nails for that. I have no nails. I have to destroy furniture for nails. Does dismetalling metal fences give XP? I don't think so. So, XP versus for dismantling seems to have been like completely nerfed except for like electrical specifically and the burned out car wrecks for welding. I don't think there's anything else dismantling. Oh, also, where is it? Mechanics. Mechanics dismantling a car. So, mechanics, electrical, and for welding, specifically the destroyed, burned out cars, you can get experience.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
24-pack beer. Thank you for the 9 months. You're a Twitch baby now. Here you go. Purple, yellow, dark blue, blue, green, dark pink. The choice is yours. Take a pick. Not a fox. Thanks to Mayufi for the gifted sub. Appreciate the appreciation. Oh. Hey, Claire, I tried to wash rags. I can wash one at a time, but they never get clean. Oh, no. That sounds like a bug. I thought they tried to fix that. I thought they said that you could clean rags at a sink now. Right. You're very hungry. I know. Let's prepare you a nibble to eat. I guess I should... Right, we can't add the dandelion to the roast. I'll try adding the dandelion to a salad. Yes, season that with butter. Oh, I can make a salad from the dandelions. I should do fishing too. It's fishing time right now. It's gonna be good temperature, good weather, and good timing. Okay. Let's catch a fish or two. Oh, you can clean rags at a sink, they just don't get clean. You can go through the motions. What do I mean with fishing times? So PZ has always had this. Here, I'll show you. There's a time slot in the morning, basically dusk until dawn, where fishing is better than it is at other times. So you can right-click fishing on the water. So right now, time is good, temperature is good, weather is good, wind is normal. I don't know if I've ever seen good wind. The time is... The good time is what? I think it's 6. I think it's 6 to 9. So I have 1 more hour. And then it'll be normal. And then the weather, because it's raining, is good. And the temperature, I think it's over 70. And then the temperature is good. And then you still need to look for the ripples. And then we can reel it in. And then you just need to keep your little indicator out of red. And you should be good. Alright, drop that. Let's get more bait.
No.
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Now, a Mr. Atomic Duck video said I needed to be 7 tiles away from where I'm fishing to get the best fish.
I just think they're neat.
I don't know if I can get that. I definitely don't think I can get 7 water tiles away from my character. Unless they're like right along the creek bank. Whatever color I need the most, 24 pack beer. That's gonna be green. Right now, dark green and green are maybe not the most, they're a focal point color. Can I throw diagonally? I think so. Like if my character was like over here. Oh, can you not see my mouse? When the game is paused? If I was like over here fishing, maybe. I could try that. Because I want the rare fish. I want the big ones. Oh, Bobber needs to be 7 tiles away from land to get high fishing chance at bigger fish. So I have no luck. Like, no luck on the creek. Okay. 24 pack beer. Appreciate it. That's fine. We can get the small fish. I wonder how deep. This is definitely a creek. This is definitely a creek. It's called Echo Creek. This is maybe less than a foot deep. The fact that these zombies are stuck on the other side of this creek is miracle. A miracle. An empty tin can. Oh, you didn't actually apply your bait. I said to apply it, but you cancel. Alright, I should be out of fishing time. Oh, you're small. You're small. All right, let me check. Are we still good weather, good temperature? Time, no longer good. But temperature and weather are still good, so I'm going to try for one more fish. Maybe those zombies melt in the water. Maybe the zombies are vampires and they fear crossing flowing water. Those aren't zombies, they're vampires. And that's why we have to make steaks. Is swimming slash crossing water barriers and plans for PZ in the future? They have not, as far as I know, they have not mentioned anything about crossing over water. I don't even know if like vehicles, like a boat, are in plans. I have no idea. I wouldn't mind zombies traversing water. Water like this. The big river, that's a different thing. But like this seems reasonable. More than reasonable. And then that one was 5,643 calories. So I'm glad I waited for one more. Oh wait, can we equip fish in our offhand now? No, still can't equip fish in our hands to make them lighter. I mean, you can bridge. You can build. You can bridge across this. So you can, you, the player, can traverse across water. A canoe would be really exciting. If they let me go too crazy with rafts, I'm gonna build a base on a raft, just like Raft. Do I need light to fillet a fish? Yes, I do. What happened to my shing shing fillet noise? Right, we'll cook all of that first. Grab this, notch with a plank, unequip that. All right, sturdy sticks. Ooh, oh my gosh, this is almost 100k channel points. 27 on one stick. Let's see what you got. Here you are using the wooden rod notched plank. Not one stick. Will it be two stick? Aren't you hungry? Your dinner's right there, bunny. You just gotta cook it. Right? To the north. Gunshot. There goes two stick. Looks like it's a 3-stick victory. Will it be third time's the charm? Are we gonna be breaking down this delicious carving experience? No. Every time one of these breaks, I lose 100. I lose 100 carving experience. Come back. Come back. There we go.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Yeah, the problem becomes that when you create a bridge for yourself to cross, then zombies can use the bridge too. You can't necessarily get rid of it, Aaron. So right now, I don't know if this has changed in build 42, but it's if you build over water, you essentially destroy that water tile and you turn it into a dirt tile. That's how it was in build 41. I have not tested in build 42 building over water. I don't want to destroy any water. It's a little fucked. So build over water with extreme caution. You could block it by building composters. I think they're still indestructible. So you could build your bridge and then block off one side with compost bins, but then every time you wanted to get across, you'd have to do something tricky, or you'd have to make a bunch of bins. All right, eat that before it gets cold. Eat this. I want to get this out of here. Have this. This in. I wish we could use the clothesline. Same. And they already have like what would they be called? Clothes hangers? They already have clothing racks. I think that's what they're called. That's the word I was looking for. Clothing racks, where you can only put clothes on the clothing racks. Why can't we have that? Why can't we have that for these? I don't care if it's useful. It's so atmospheric. Let me hang laundry on the line. Let me and PZ rush home because I've left all of my dirty laundry out. Or I've let all my clean laundry out and I need to grab it before it gets rained on. Alright, 3 pieces of fish. Yes, hit it with the butter. Yes. Oh my gosh, all the lemongrass. Does lemongrass just go from fresh to wild? Where was I leaving my first aid stuff? Did I put it in the bathroom? Looks like it. I wanted to add the onion. Onion. Good. Alright, go to sleep. There was a mod in build 41 for the clothesline. Because in my base, there's only a washer. I mean, water in my universe went out day 2. Okay, so this... Isn't this the... Did they get rid of the combo washer dryers? This isn't the combo. But yeah, this would be perfect. You can lay all the clothes outside on the ground and kind of pretend. Alright, let's make a salad. Because the fish went stale super fast. Alright, you have a salad. You can add to that. Alright, I wanted to... Okay, let's check you. You have 0 fuel? You completely ran out last night? Well, this is the perfect time to pick you up and put you over here. Alright, I'm gonna build an amphora right next to this, since I don't have the nails to build a rain collector. Let me see if the amphora that says you can put liquids in it right next to... I think that's tin clay. One over. Oh, maybe I'll need the mason trowel as well. Let me just check. Yes, I did. For storing a large quantity of liquids. So I'm going to build this right next to my butter churn, and I'm going to hope that that lets me make butter. $300. Okay. All right. Here's hoping. Oh my gosh, it barely even makes a dent. 300 liters. Right, this should be enough. This is 5 liters. So, nope. I don't think a rain collector next to it would work. I think I have to have a bucket, or I have to have one container that can be in my inventory. But I will say this is still helpful because I wasn't able to get more cow's milk because all of my containers were full. So now I'll be able to get more cow's milk. But yeah, that's great for storing potable water, or I don't know, fill that shit up with soda. Get your little soda hit every day. So I had to do earlier because I put my clothes in the washer and had to put them outside. If you wash your clothes at night before you go to bed, I think they should dry in the washing machine by the time you wake up. Oh my gosh, and it's September, so the sheep... Alright. I'll come back. I should make the bucket. Oh my god. Oh, the poop. It's so much poop. It's too much. Can we make a shovel? Is there a wooden shovel? No shovel? What about a spade? Make spade head cudgel. How violent. That milking sound, I know. It's it was really shocking at first. I think I'm used to it by now. But yeah, when I first heard it, I was like, what the fuck? What is this? All right, I brought... Who is firing all the guns near my house? And if you can't hit the deer, go away. I hit a deer with a rock, so get good. Get good. How's weight? 76 and rising, no longer underweight. Hopefully she won't get so fatigued fighting now. Bucket. All right, you need a medium handle.
Little pig, let me in.
Craft that bucket. Ryan Allen all night. Thank you for the follow. Oh, this is a take forever recipe.
How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed? Why?
Bucket is 10 liters. Perfect. Oh my gosh, let's just make 2 buckets. That's so easy. I mean, I don't want to say they've got to nerf this, but this is very easy once you get carving 3, and carving 3 is very easy to get if you chop down a singular tree. If you chop down a tree that gives you 4 logs, I think you could get carpentry 3. Oh, hell yeah. I'm going to have butter. Okay, we're back in business. Butter meta is on. As a comfy little storage place. I know. Our base is slowly forming into our battle station. Okay, 8.5 liters of milk from that one cow. The cows have not been milked regularly. So I don't know if that's a normal amount of milk. Okay. I've gotta find this out. Does milk no longer hydrate you? Since I can get like infinite milk now. Does milk no longer hydrate you at all? Drink. No, I don't think it does. I think milk no longer hydrates you in any way. Drink. We just drank 1.5 liters, still thirsty. All right, go drink your tainted water. That's fine. We live next to a river. We don't need cow's milk. We can just drink the dirty river water. I don't think it hydrates you at all. I just drank 1.5 liters of it, and it didn't move my thirst one bit. So, I mean, if they've changed it so much that if it does hydrate you, it's incredibly negligible. Oh, are you dead, pig? I've been waiting for you to die. I should just kill you. Too lazy to boil drinking water? I mean, I'm not too lazy. I'll do it. It's just I grew accustomed to not having to. I've been rocking the milk canteen for a while now. But I can go back to the old ways, especially with the amphora. I just need to build like one of these for water inside. I mean, this holds like a crazy amount. 3,000? Or what, 300? Yeah, 300 liters. That's so much. Right. Transfer liquid. Let's get this one. Swap. Fill it up. Transfer. Cancel. Butter. Max it out. Apparently we can craft 100. Don't think that's right. It should be 4. Am I just under 5 liters? It says 5 liters right here in my bucket. I can't craft anymore. Just to test this. So now you're back to full. Should be getting 2 more sticks of butter. What is this cursed 5 liters of milk? Okay. 5 of my liters of milk have been cursed. Let's just, I guess, put that in here. Take the cursed milk. It's, what is it? Everyone wants the unpasteurized milk now? It's that delicious, sweet, forbidden, unpasteurized milk. Oh my gosh, the bucket looks so good. Oh, and that looks so simple. That looks really just like I carved a log and added a wooden stick to it. All right. It's almost 7. I've been doing base building stuff. Basically today, resetting. Where's the key? There's the key. I have a key for you now. cows and sheep are fine. You know what? I'm gonna go kill those pigs and I'm gonna butcher the pigs. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh my gosh, when did this salad go? This must be an old one. You're not the salad I made like the other day. No, that one's right here. All right, I'm gonna go kill the pigs. I'm gonna butcher them. Hopefully this butcher hook doesn't glitch out again and break my game. But I'll try. Dinner stick of butter. Dinner sous. I really want the bones from this. Alright, butcher hook, add corpse. Alright, let me check to see if there's anything I can do with blood. As far as I know, blood is not used in anything. Alright. Make sure you have the right thing. Required items. And nothing in cooking requires blood as an ingredient? Like there's no blood sausage or anything? Can we drink it? Alright, bleed it. None. My fear of blood character isn't even freaking out from this. They're like, what blood? I don't care about blood. Gather the head. Gather the leather. Gather the meat. And then don't forget about the bones. Because the bones give butchering too. I ignored bones for so long. But they're useful. Alright, was I keeping bones somewhere? Yes, I was. Guess I'll keep the leather here. Brain up top. Pig skull in there. Alright, let's leave the mason trowel here. Gosh, I'm so glad I pulled that off of a zombie. I was seeing them all over the place and just ignoring them, and then I was like, let me just grab it. And that was the best decision I made. Alright, I've got some more branches. Let's make some more stone hammers for now. You can use the bones to level short blunt. That is true. They don't break into anything. But can I craft the animal bones? And I guess you can't craft the animal bones into a short blunt weapon. I'm gonna make some more stone hammers for now. Just because I still have a bunch of stones. Can I stand right here and craft my stone hammers? Why is the crafting thing so big? Okay, here we go. Oh, gosh. All right. Make it small. There we go. That's way more usable. All right, and if I bring you out, oh, you'll stay that way. Perfect. Why didn't I do that 5 years ago? All right, this is all good. Weight is still good. You're hungry, though, so eat all of that.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, fun candle. Also, I saved your eardrums. I was able to mute the sneeze in time. It's my favorite part of the game. Micromanaging my liquid. Here, save that for later. Alright, we have weapons. I took care of the cows. We have some crafting done. I did carving. I have weapons. I think now that I'm normal weight, I'm gonna go back out and do a day of fighting. So please be good weather tomorrow, game. Don't be foggy or rainy. I'm all set. I've done all of my chores. Don't punish me. How bad was soda nerfed? It was more than a 50% nerf. So it used to give, I have to sneeze, but it's not happening. It used to give 5, and now it gives 2. Sleepiness reduction. So pretty severe. But just remember there's a lot more soda. So you used to be able to find, like, on apocalypse mode, like maybe from a town, like 10 things of coffee, and that would be crazy good luck. Like getting 10 things of coffee out of Moldra would be insane. And coffee still gave you like huge fatigue reduction. Now you're going to find more than 20 bottles, probably more than 30 bottles of soda between cans and the 2-liter bottles in a town, maybe like close to 100. And then there are things like this. Citrate Wave. There are places where soda's been put on the map, and this is just like 30 plus bottles of soda right here. So just because they've nerfed soda doesn't mean soda still isn't goated. It's not as goated and broken as it was before, but it's, I mean, as long as you have enough of it, I mean, it's a finite thing that'll dwindle forever because you can't craft soda. So it'll get less and less, but there's a lot. Probably more than you'd ever need in a in a regular playthrough. All right, don't want the large branch. That's what they should have you carve into a small bat. Oh my gosh, a roasting pan. Give me that. Oh my god, that's so good. I love roasting pan. Gosh, a lemon? Ooh, for the pork chops. That's why we found a lemon. And players eat straight coffee and tea bags. It's nuts. They sure, I sure did. One of my strategies back for back for build 41 apocalypse was to spawn in Rosewood and then rush. Ooh, poisonous mushrooms were poisonous. Maybe they fixed that. Yeah, I know there's poop out here. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Close your eyes. Don't look at it. Man, with the... I might be able to go bone as a weapon. Any of my sheep pregnant yet? September 1st is your season. Animals will die if they don't have access to water and food. Also, they might die in winter time if they don't have, if their area doesn't have roofed area on it. Need a baby first. All right. Looking. Need a baby. Need a baby. Where's the ram? I think that's my ram. Need a baby. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I'll be able to shear any of you sheep. I don't have shears. Alright. Doesn't seem like any of the sheep have mated yet. This is the start of their season. But maybe not there. What is correction fluid in PZ? It's, in the States, we'd call it whiteout. So if you ever made a mistake on a paper with ink and you wanted to fix it, you would get like whiteout, or it's like liquid tape or something like that. And you could blot it out. I think Indie Stone has made a funny joke where you can sniff it now. But I don't think it does anything. It does use up a little bit of it, though. It does do that. Scissors won't work? I can try scissors. I do have scissors. Maybe they don't work. It's a new thing. Sniffing whiteout is new. I think it's just a joke. I don't think it does anything. I thought I added these mushrooms to the waste bin. that there. We can make another salad in the morning. Oh my gosh. Okay, no more eating sticks of butter. You are gaining too much weight now. You're not tired. I don't think I'm going to let you go to sleep yet. Where's the door? Go to sleep now. You're just going to wake up at like 3 in the morning or something. You gotta work on your sprinting skill. Go run and take a bath. YouTube is muted? My mic is on. My mic isn't muted anymore. Can YouTube not hear me? My mic is unmuted on my side. You can hear me? Okay. This fucking cup, man. I just got water splashed in my eye. Why am I failing at drinking liquid? It could have been earlier. I muted when I was about to sneeze, so it could have just been that.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. Zoozes? Zoozy? Nice squeaky clean. Thanks for the confirms, YouTube. At least it's not lemonade. It just got very windy in game. What the heck? So windy. There are no zombies in my house. There are no zombies in my house. There are no zombies in my house. Run, 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 run. Go sit. Go sit in the moonlight. M4 is so nice. I should have built the... I need to build one of these in Rat's World. 10 clay? This is sweet. We're doing food. Let's do a salad. Fish fillet. Let's try to use all this fish, because it's going to go bad before the pork chops do. Was that the last? No, there it is. Fish fillet. Let's get more dandelion. All right, that was the last piece. So I can do 3 dandelions. Anything else I can add here? You know what? I was going to save nettles and rose hips for winter starvation. I don't think that's going to be an issue. Let's use that seasoning now. Enhance our meals. That with the lemon seasoning. All right. You have food. I'm going to leave this glass water bottle here because I don't want to carry that around. Take the 2 liter in case I find a car with gas and I can fill that up. You have your salad. You have your weapons. You know, let's just bring a bone. Animal part slash weapon. Oh, I kind of love it. Grandma with a Cubone out here. Oh, here's another thing. I don't know if I just missed this or what, but after reloading my game, this car had gas and a key over here. I don't know if I just missed that key, and I don't know if I just missed that gas, but... Oh my god, why are they so far apart? Holy shit, I'm so afraid to go near those cars. This was a car wreck that was once connected. Oh, you can't see. You can't see here. God, I don't want to get close to that. I haven't had this happen to me, but I have heard tales of people getting killed by weird wonky physics. So see how that side of the car is caved in and this front part of the truck is caved in? Those were at once touching. And now they look like that. So I'm afraid to go near them. Oh, we don't need... Here, let's take your poncho off. Oh, you're going to be so cold. You don't have your sweater vest. All right. Grandma with the guns out. Do lockpicks and crowbars not work in this game anymore? That sounds like you were using a mod. Audi Boss. Maybe the Common Sense mod. PZ does not have lockpicks, and crowbars work the same as they used to, basically. If you're using crowbars to pry things open, I think that was a mod. I know that was a mod. I don't know what mod it was, but it's a mod. If I had to bet money, I would bet it was like the Common Sense mod for PZ, which might be updated. All right, what time was the last helicopter, and is it helicopter season? There is a new patch today. Okay, 8/23, 7 days. Okay, today is the 9th day, so tomorrow. Tomorrow, I need to check for helicopter. Alright, none of you are gonna wake up and... Oh, look at you, hiding behind a tree. I like the thwack noise. I like the thwack noise of the bone. It's very satisfying. Just read they fixed the welding torch. Love that. Oh. Watch. Destroy that. Oh. Wonderful. One hit. Bone too strong. Do these make me run faster? I swear the red shoes look like they'd make me run faster. I'm feeling very powerful with the bone. 1 hit and 2 hits with the bone? That's better than the stone hammer. Alright. That took a more normal amount of hits. Maybe I just got extra squishy zombies. Oh, it's dead. Everyone knows that things colored red are faster. It's orcish magic. I mean, look, they even got little white stripes on them. Dude. Okay, maybe fuck stone hammers and just hurry up and breed and grow my sheep and cow army. Dude. I am so set up for bone weaponry with my huge farm. I have like 12 sheep. I have so many sheep. Wait, is this what a pig farm would be useful for? Just mass producing bone weaponry? You're just growing bones? So morbid. Wait, maybe I shouldn't... Maybe I should keep my pigs. I think I have a male and female pig left. Maybe I'll try to grow a bone army. Will I be such an evil dark grandma growing pigs to harvest their bones as my weaponry?
Little pig, let me in.
Finally broke.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Monster Go Home, and Hive. Thank you for the follow. They are dying of thirst, so I should decide soon. It's so funny. They're so close to water. I don't know why they don't drink from it. But it's not even in, like, a designated area. Alright, we need to go sit down. We're doing great, but I see the lungs and I respect the lungs. Alright. Take that. Let's put that on our belts. We can put the tree branch on our back. Man, this field was once empty. Now I have to deal with zombies over here. Is there any way to tell if you're fully rested? Redeem didn't work? It did. I heard the metal break. It happened when my game was... when I wasn't fighting. There is a delay. There's another. You got a backpack. It could just be that there's a delay. You can redeem it and then it doesn't sound, you know, it takes a while and then you're like, hey, did it ever even happen? But now that I've added a sound, I used to forget a lot to turn on my additional program to run my sounds through, but now all of my sounds are run through that program. And I added a sound to first, so it's like my reminder now. When someone redeems first and I don't hear the sound, I'm like, okay. Play the sound. And if you've never heard the first noise, you just gotta get here right at the start of stream. What can I tell you? It's only for those who are here at the beginning. Okay. Oh, lungs went away fairly quickly. Now tree branches. Are long blunt. 16.2. Oh, do they not give long blunt anymore? Boo. Boo. Alright. Put it away then. You love the hat? Thank you. Come to the farmlands. Show up around churches. Wherever there are grandmas, search for the hat. God damn you pinpoint hearing zombies coming from every corner of the earth because you hear me fighting. I need to walk. Twitch notifications are horrible, so I'll never.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Welcome in, Genuine Toad. Have you been playing the update? Have you been playing the update? The patch. I should say the patch, because the update is a little confusing. You're like, yeah, I'm playing Build 42. Have you played the patch? Right, just checking for typos. It looks good. If you haven't yet, join our little frog friend. Toad friend. Not a frog. It's a toad. Definitely not a frog. Hello, Claire, in new patch chat. We are totally rating you. Welcome in. So my save file has adjusted pretty well to the new patch. I hadn't done too much exploration, so it was a relatively easy update for me. Felt a little bit of pain because it was only like last stream that I had unlocked butter on this character. And this stream, butter was nerfed. And then I couldn't make butter because I didn't have a container big enough to like hold 5 liters. I'm playing on insanely rare loot. But I was able to make a bucket. Carve a bucket. So carving is very boosted right now. If you have any interest in carving, do it now because I think you can get close to 200 XP carving from one log. Saw the log into planks, carve the planks into wooden rods, carve your wooden rods into medium handles, carve your medium handles into small handles, and then carve those small handles into either forks or spoons, and that should net you like 200 to 300 experience. Why do I need the big pot? I needed the bucket because a cooking pot, which is my largest container, a 2-liter bottle was my largest container. And having the milk in separate containers but equal to 5 liters would not let me craft butter. So you need one container in your inventory to make butter. Which is fine. The bucket was easy to carve. That's why I'm telling you about carving. In case... Oh, that's another masonry trowel. Give me that. So I have a backup. In case I lose my other one. But the bucket holds 10 liters, so I was able to use that to craft butter with. But if you're playing not on super low loot, you probably have other things. How do you make the crafting menu smaller? I wish I had done this before. See down here, there's this little triangle. Boom. So I just squished mine all the way to the left as far as it would go. And that's so much better, right? And this will save. It'll save the size. You might have to adjust it on like reload of your save file. But anything's better than giant 2/3 of your screen crafting menu. Oh, I've not been brave enough to return to insanely rare loot since 41. I mean, it's just suffering. There's no bravery involved. It's just suffering. It's like, how much do you want to suffer? A little bit or a lot? What self-harm do I want to do today? Is it making a normal part of the gameplay experience take an additional 30 hours? Why, yes. That's what I want to do. Make something that should be easy and fill me with joy, drawn out in a tedious task that'll take me in-game years to accumulate the amount of items that you will probably accumulate within a month. This is what people with dopamine and serotonin issues do. Let's stretch it out. How long can we drip feed ourselves? I also noticed you can close the menu out and still craft so you can watch your back better. Good tip. You know what is silly about the Indie Stones butter recipe? IRL, you can make butter with 1 to 2 quart mason jar with a good lid and whole milk. Fill the jar and shake it for a few hours. Or give it to your kids and make it into a game for them. I mean, a few hours is crazy. I understand what you're saying, but could you imagine how irate people would be if it took them 3 hours, 3 in-game hours, to craft 1 stick of butter? I think part of, like, I can craft a stick of butter with my butter churn in like 5 in-game minutes. I think that's where some of the trade-off is happening. I don't think with a butter churn in real life you can craft you can churn a stick of butter in 5 minutes. How ripped would you have to be to do that? Oh, the stone is worn but not broken. What up, Gus Gus? I still don't gain XP from my vegetable harvests. I don't understand why this isn't the first thing they updated. Gus Gus, they did update that, or they tried to fix it. They said specifically in the patch notes that they fixed the month, so crops getting cursed because there was something off in the coding about what month was their most harvestable month or something like that. And they fixed players not getting XP from planted things. The only thing I could tell you is maybe it's a legacy bug from when you first planted those crops. That would be my thinking. So I know that's not what you want to hear, but it could be that the crops that you originally planted, you might just have to remove all of that and just plant new crops, unfortunately. But I know they did say they tried to fix that in the patch notes. So they either attempted and failed, or like I was saying, you might need to start from scratch. Yeah, TV remotes work. Yeah, burn 3,000 calories making a stick of butter. Jack up the back tires of your car, strap a bucket to the tire, use the car to shake it like crazy. Dude, we're getting into the Mad Max butter apocalypse. Can we make cheese yet? Here's the real question. Can we make cheese? Who cares about butter? Let me make cheese. All right, and don't let me forget, I have to listen to the radio tomorrow because it could be a helicopter day. Oh my gosh, an Indie Stone t-shirt. It has a rip in it. I need a good one. I made ice cream with a crank ice cream maker once, and yeah, I'm good on ever doing that again. I had to build a butter churn in woodshop class in middle school. Wow. I feel like your middle school was already much more educational than my middle school. Teach me how to make a butter churn. It's a surprisingly simple device and requires almost no skill to make it. Well, that's basically the requirements in PZ. You need no carpentry skill, 2 nails, and 2 planks, and you got yourself a butter churn. Taking all the maggots, because we're going to see if you catch fish with them. What's that? What's that? In your shoulder. Is that a scrap metal cleaver?
Little pig, let me in.
Intriguing. Cool discovered the mighty branch a few minutes ago and already see someone using it. DVD, not Blu-ray. Thank you for the follow. Jeez, what wonderful constipation sensation that's gripping the nation. Dude, I am incredibly tolerant of lactose. Lactose tolerant. I'll save you. Let me eat all the cheese. But the broken branch I'm using, so I'm using stone hammers, which will, when they break, they turn into the broken branch. So it's kind of like carrying around twice as many weapons with me. Oh, and you're oh so hungry. Another easy mode way to make butter, stick the milk into a bag made of cleaned animal stomach, tie it to your horse or yak or whatever, forget about it for a day. Oh, that would be really cool. I hope... I'm a horse, cat, dog believer in PZ. Horse, cat, dog truther. I think they'll be here. I think they're going to add them in. Cats and dogs are all but confirmed, and Indiestone has said they want to add horses. Horses might be slightly... I mean, adding horses, not complicated. But if we're not going to be able to ride the horses, I don't think they'll add horses. Lactose Claire. I think that's what my levels are called. Like the first level, if you're subscribed to me, is like Milquetoast tolerant. It works. The puns are there. They write themselves. That's right. It's me, Milquetoast. Cats and dogs. Wait, you understand for horses, but why do you think cats and dogs are going to be added? They responded in a tweet that they wanted to add cats and dogs. They might kind of, I wonder if that's when they'll add the raccoons and stuff like that. We know raccoons are coming. I think raccoons is kind of like the placeholder for cats and dogs as well. Like cute little critters to populate the world. I think they're going to add... So they said it in a post or a tweet. They responded saying yes about cats and dogs. And they've also added in more dog food, cat treats. So new little extras. Do I know how cats or dogs will be useful? I mean, both cats and dogs could be used for catching rats. You might also need like a dog to keep potentially, like a raccoon could rob your eggs from your hutch. So maybe having a dog might defend your livestock. No penalty. No run penalty from the satin dress. What are you wearing? What? Oh, you have stockings. Okay. It's like, why are your pants that color? Why are your legs that color? Dogs could alert if zombies are coming. They could also be used in like a hunting capacity to push animals towards you. I don't think they'll be used for fighting. Or if they are used for fighting, I think you might need to be prepared for your dog to die if you're risking your dog like that. Alright, we are having a good day fighting out here. Gosh, you keep getting over encumbered though because you're so darn hungry. We need to forage some more like fruit or something. Oh my gosh. Is that a lavender? So it's a satin negligee. And then yes, a turtleneck sweater combo. Oh my gosh, is that my first mini skirt? Finally. Finally. Oh, and a crop top. Gosh, it's just, I kill so many zombies back here, and it's just more zombies. That's 16x though. It's just the way it is. Alright, you guys are a little too close together. I need you to remember your dance training.
They're eating her! And then they're going to eat me!
Oh my god! Alright, sit. Can you sit? The slowpokes are incoming. Maybe we can pet them when we're sad? I mean, I definitely think we'll be able to pet them when we're sad. And maybe they'll give more happiness. You get happiness right now if you pet your animals. So if your character is depressed from sitting inside all day and staring at their vast fortune, wouldn't mind dogs. I think animals should attract zombies. I think zombies don't have to attack animals, but they should. Animals should make noise that pulls zombies to you. Like roosters should crow, and that should be at least equivalent to a shout every so often at your base. I mean, cows mooing, sheep, pigs, I think they could all have a certain like noise threshold. Dogs barking could. It could lure zombies to the barking point. You gotta spin. I don't trust sitting down. Zombies will materialize behind you if you don't sit and rotate. If you don't sit and spin. They'll magically transport behind you and kill you. I think animals attracting zombies is a sandbox setting. It is? I just don't know what that means. I need to play around with that. Because that's my level of realism. Alright, slowly drink the water so we don't splash any in our eyes again. Ooh, anecdotally, raccoons IRL will sometimes take lambs. Damn. I never thought a raccoon... Anytime I think of raccoons, I think of just like cute, goofy little guys. A raccoon terrorizing a lamb is just like not something I can fit into my mental picture of raccoons. I read the book Rascal as a child. They're only cute little guys. My real life already feels like trying to survive the zombie apocalypse while mindless zombies try to eat you alive. I play on super easy settings. Hey, that is fantastic. Enjoy it. It's your game. You make it however you want it to be. Make it perfect for you. That's another deer I could run down and kill. That's one of the best things about PZ. As long as you like a Kentucky-flavored zombie apocalypse, you can tweak it basically any way you want to. And even with like the extreme overhaul map mods now, soon it won't even be Kentucky-flavored apocalypse, zombie apocalypse. It'll just be zombie apocalypse. All right, I have to save the blue Hawaiian shirt plus the blue suit pants. All right, that's just too good. I'll come back for you eventually. Give me the worn stone. All of the worn stones I'm going to use for crafting. Because there doesn't seem to be like a crafting nerf to using worn. And when am I going to start finding pipes impaled into zombies? That never happens anymore. And I hardly ever see a nightstick. I see tons of bladed weapons, though. So many bladed weapons. You've never caught a huge hissing raccoon destroying a chicken laying coop? No, I haven't. I've actually hardly seen many raccoons in the wild. There's a France map in previous versions that was decent. That's my hope for PZ. Once it fully releases, even if Indie Stone doesn't want to keep updating PZ, I definitely hope that there are like some cute community-led like projects that, you know, I can contribute to financially that want to keep making maps for this game. Because being able to play PZ in like any location, like in the world, I think would be fun. Because in the lore of PZ, the whole world has the virus. So it makes sense to me. Give me a Fiji map experience. Give me the Civ 5 Pangea map, please. Might have another cute dress over here. No, it's ripped. It's got a hole in it. I don't want it. Gosh, you're so hungry. You still have those cursed double up arrows. All right. Oh, Donna, that's not a graphic video, right? I assume it's on YouTube, so it's probably safe for work. It's on CBS News. Okay. That should be fine. The news has never shown anything too graphic, right? Oh, I do not like that you got up so close to me. We're gonna open corned beef without a can opener again? Nice. I didn't even realize that was broken. You can discard things while foraging and still get experience. That was my most beloved patch. Alright, this is my last stone hammer. Does it seem like the new patch made melee much easier? No. It seems the same. I don't know what you mean. Like acquiring melee weapons or just fighting with melee? It made short blade better. Short bladed weapons aren't going to dull as fast. As they used to. You also gain maintenance like twice as fast as you used to, so that can kind of help. Your maintenance determines kind of like the overall health of your weapons, so maybe your weapons will break less now if you get higher maintenance skill though. But I don't think they've boosted any like melee combat in particular. But I haven't fully read, like I haven't really read the patch notes, so. Playing PZ in Canada would be 8 months winters in Infinite Forest. Hey. Challenge map. Challenge map. I thought fighting was easier now. I'm mowing down Zeds. I don't know. What weapon are you using? Are you using axes? Are you using knives? Lead pipes? I don't know then. I was... Yeah, I mean, I was basically just using stones. So... It doesn't feel that crazy to me. But I'm highish level now, so I don't know. Maybe earlier levels or whatever, it's better. A can. I don't want a messed up can right now. I don't want denim. I mean, I know I'm looking for trash, but... On a pine cone. That's what I want. Maybe you're just getting better, Izzy Toast. Maybe you leveled up. Maybe everything just clicked and you're hitting your hits perfectly. Can you not craft a fishing rod? You should be able to. You might need a recipe. You do need a recipe. But if you have the recipe, you can make it from a wooden rod, twine, a paper clip. Oh, can you not make it from a bone fishing hook? Paperclip, nail, or fishing hook. I wonder. There's a bone fishing hook. And you get a bone fishing hook back. I don't know if you could actually use this to make a fishing rod. That might be an oversight. Oh, look. Some lemongrass. Oh, I've made a fishing rod. See, I have food. So I have food now. Now my issue with food is that fish and butter are great for calories, but they're not great for satiating your actual hunger moodle. That's one of the things that makes fish and butter good at putting weight on your character is that they're a low hunger, high calorie food. So now that I'm getting into a more normal weight threshold, I need to balance what I'm eating more. And I need to start adding veg in. Because that's what will, that's going to be lower calorie, higher food reduction. Right. Let's finish going home. It's very dark now. So the keto diet? I mean, sort of. Sort of. Except, you're just putting on a ton of weight. And keto isn't like the theory that because you don't eat any carbs at all and you're just eating like fat and protein, that your body won't actually be able to like break it down and store it on you. So that's how you'll lose weight, by doing things the keto diet way. Alright, I'll just ignore that one. I was only joking. They're just proteining it up. Oh, patch notes said that only new games would enact all the changes. Old saves won't. Maybe that's why. Maybe it is why. You know, you're almost home. You can chill out then. All right, definitely need a bath before you go to bed. Oh, your body goes into ketosis and starts converting fat into sugars. Your body needs to go about the day. There you go. Someone's been on the keto diet. Do I start over? You kind of don't want to? I feel like my philosophy is I'm gonna die eventually. If both my characters make it for a year of playtime without dying, maybe I'll shelve a playthrough and plan to come back to it later. But I kind of just feel like I'll probably die. Let the dying take care of it. I'll remake and go again just in the normal cycle of life. I died in a long run, left the game rest for a while, and a few hours later, boom, updated. You did it. You caused the update. Alright. All the zombies are across the river. It's fine. I can wash. Do you not recover exertion anymore? Walking? You're just walking? Maybe it's way slower. So I don't have to look behind me. No zombies could ever show up behind me. I'm not done with this run yet. Oh, you've been playing since Christmas? So are you playing Build 41, Prana Bob, or did you opt into the unstable beta? Alright, if you're alive tomorrow, I will bring you to the other pig. You're playing Build 42? I mean, so animals were a big update. All this new crafting stuff. Like, we had crafting before, but it wasn't like this. You could make like a stone hammer, a stone axe, a stone knife, but that was like as fancy as you were getting, basically. So there are a lot more items in the game now. There are huge crafting trees. There are animals. There are basements. They like increased the map size. They almost doubled the map size by adding basements and this like 2 giant new towns and a new starting town. Oh, you put 2K hours into Build 41? What do you... I thought you just said you started Christmas. Oh, what did the patch fix? The patch that came out today? I don't know everything that the patch fixed, but the patch has fixed quite a bit. You can go over. Is that the... Yeah, is that the info, Mikey? It's a huge list. Some of the main things that the patch seems to have fixed, discarding. It fixed the not attacking the closest zombie to you glitch. That's a big one. God, more rain? Forever rain in my game. And I have to listen to the radio today. It's important. Still reading through it. One of my favorite things that they fixed was the discard. The discard notification. Or, sorry, discarding when grabbing... Here, where do I want to put these stones somewhere. God, I already have so much crap. Okay, take all that out. Put that back here. I'm gonna put these in, yeah, with handles for now. Stuff that could be parts to be assembled. No longer a crafting material, but a part to be assembled. Right, put that there. I need to make some more branches. All right. See, here's a good example of what I was talking about earlier versus hunger reduction. Hunger reduction and calories. So this is minus 13 hunger and only 60 calories. And this is minus 27 hunger. So more, but not that much more. But it's going to give me 1,500 calories. So I'm going to eat this one first, since we are losing calories. Add that there. Gotta make some pork chop roasts tonight. Got our onion salad. That will hopefully get us through today. Oh, it's time to listen. Is today a helicopter day? Oh, I want to bring that pig to the other pigs. Static. All right, I think I'm safe. 8:20, I should be safe. So no helicopter today. Back. Back to business. I know, I've been sneezing all stream. It's not a good sign. Yeah. So back before, you wouldn't get experience when you discarded something while foraging. And it was incredibly annoying. It led to you, if you basically picking up every item. Did they put the initial training TV programs on VHS? Yes. That's an old thing, though. And there are even more, like there's stuff like Car Zone, which never shows up on the TV, like during the first week, but you can find VHS tapes for it and you can use it to boost your mechanics. They probably did double the map size. They expanded it in every direction except across the Ohio. I assume most of the empty wilderness, but I think there are towns out there to find too. I mean, so I haven't even looked at the map, but this is Echo, and so there's a huge town to the south of me. There's a huge town to the north of me. And then over here, there's this like Lakeland area. Like all the way over here. And then I am including the skyscrapers and all of the new basements they added as additional like map square footage. So if we didn't double in size, the map probably got close to doubling in size. There's a lot. And then in certain places, they redid things. Like, Boldra was redone. I'm sure the other towns have had cool stuff happen. Wait, let me check. Alright, you're a female. Let's hope the other pig that's here is a male. Because the bone worked very well. Oh, there's the other pig. Are you a male pig? No, you're both female. All right, if I see another male pig, I'll bring that here. All right, let's take another one of these big troughs outside and use it to gather rainwater. Because so far, heading into one winter, that was the hardest thing. Getting the rainwater for all of my animals. When you pull out feed and every animal looks at you. It's just a horror story. All praise the stone axe. It's tough. The stone axe is phenomenal. But the bone axe might be better. Right, and then you're the thing that's glitched. So I wonder if I can store, if you can't get rainwater, can I just store food in you? Food bringer has come. Yes, that's right. Food bringer and pooper scooper has arrived. Your favorite human. See the hay out. I don't plan to lock any of my animals inside, so for right now, just all rain containers out. I could eventually build, I could build an amphora here, and that would also be super helpful. Dude, amphoras for every building. Wait, I need to milk the cows. Before it's too late. Alright, I milked you yesterday, so you... What's standard? Okay, more than 10 liters. I'm gonna need a third bucket. guys keep this up. Alright, so from 2 cows, I can get 4 sticks of butter a day. Oh, I don't have a bucket in my offhand. Hopefully soon. I wonder, Flanders, they didn't fix the screwdriver dismantle favorite. I wonder if that's harder to fix. Because I use my favorite to stop my character from accidentally dismantling their wristwatch. So it could be that. Guess the butter meta is still on. I mean, I think it's always going to be on. Although getting 10 liters a day, at least gameplay wise, seems like a lot. Because I only have 2 cows. And getting food for your animals is just mowing some grass every now and then. What up, BG Troll? Slowly filling the amphora with milk. Alright. Got maggots. Got the fresh lemongrass. We have the onion. We have worms. Gosh. We've got the hatchet. I guess aluminum would go in electrical. Mason's trowel. I'm gonna go put that in the other area. Alright, I need to make some more stone hammers. That'll be my weapon. Hatch left. Put primary. You can put that on your back for now. Alright, Mason's trowel. Oh, scrap metal cleaver going in here as well. Alright, you want to wear the poncho? Alright, everything else? Oh, you need water. onion, nettles, dandelion, onion, dandelion. Can't believe I can't add a lemon to that. Alright, we'll cook the pork tonight. Alright, back up to the problem area, or do I want to try... I'm trying to clear here, because this might be where I take my helicopters through here, so keeping this area down is always nice. Although, this is a gas station. But I don't have a generator, so no point yet. No point in getting there until I'm closer to electrical 3. Let's keep clearing the houses. I think that's the best spot. On average, dairy cow can produce about 7.5 gallons a day. Approximately 28 liters. It might just be realistic. It might just be too much. Indie Stone might need to nerf it and go with just like gameplay. Like what works best for gameplay. I was making that joke earlier that with the amount of milk my cow gave my baby, the baby cow should starve. I don't like all these zombies that are in this field.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Notice me, senpais!
Hey! Hey!
I'm holding right click so I can traverse through these dead crops more easily.
Hey!
Pay attention to me. Pick me. Choose me. Why are you all in this field and none of you are in this field? What's wrong with the rock field? You don't like the field that's full of rocks and easily pathable? Just found a fair amount of good skill books in the storage units outside of Riverside by the factory. Nice. In front of the gas station always has the generator spawn on the hot dog stand. There's a hot dog stand. I don't have the... I know where a generator is. I don't have the knowledge to hook up a generator. So that's what I mean by it would be like, useless. I am dismantling watches, though, so... Show me those watches. Oh my gosh, the blue boots! Yes. Alright, stay away from those things. They're just always moving and shaking. Alright, we're gonna have to... It's gonna get too dark soon. What time will stream end? Soon. Probably another hour or so. One more day. I would like to go later, but I'll be back tomorrow. I need to remind myself. I don't have to stay up all night. We can just come back tomorrow and play more PZ. It's our regularly scheduled programming. Never! Well, I have to restart the YouTube stream every 10 hours. It's a little annoying. But YouTube does not like anything over 10 hours. It will fuck up the VOD. So if I ever do another 24-hour stream, YouTube, you'll have to keep refreshing. Finding a generator is the easy part. I found a generator in a barn. Surprise. Surprise. I'll show you what barn. Right here. This generator had like the saw. Or it had something for me. And then it had the generator. Amazing. I'm waiting for the vids showing all the patch notes. I'm too lazy to read. It's a lot. I'm kind of in the same boat. It's just a lot of reading. Retinaru, I think, was either streaming earlier, though, going over patch notes. So, he might have a VOD up already on YouTube. And Retinaru always has good takes. Fixed thirst, hunger, and fatigue benefits from fluids being drunk, being 100x as much as they were intended to be. You did it, almost 1 hour of reading. Yeah, and that's just like straight just reading. No pictures, no pretty videos. Just fix this, did this, changed this over and over and over again. debating about whether or not to make a new save. My philosophy is I'll make a new save when I die, or if maybe I reach a year old. My gosh, so many poisonous mushrooms. Can we find edible food? Okay. We've had lots of zombies filling in over here. That's why they're creeping through my field. They're coming from up north and walking this way. You just started playing recklessly. So close to 3K. Oh, that's a hunting knife. Give me that. Alright. I've got a lot of negative noodles. Let's think about settling down. Is this build 42? Yes, build 42 with a new patch. So build 42.1 is that what they're calling it? Gosh, you're 0.1 over. Here, eat your salad. Gotta read the patch notes. Good luck. There's like an hour worth of reading. But go for it. PZ's early game is still more fun, so starting over again isn't that much of a hassle. All new loot. Fresh save smell. Yet to try 42 in general? Well, if you wanted to try it, now's a pretty decent time. It's had its first big patch, so... a lot of annoying things have been fixed in this first round of patching. Did a fresh install of PZ again to see if it would help your memory issue, and alas, no luck. Sorry. Oh look, now there are zombies over here. The traditional turn my back and now there are zombies where there didn't used to be zombies. Alright, well you can sit. We can kill those three. Oh my gosh, it's like you started out ravenously hungry. The... Oh, they had a huge patch today, OB. Not just for aiming. There's like huge patch. I think aiming is one of the things they tweaked though. It's more player skill based than character skill based.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. Wolzardow. Also, Pepperjack, thank you earlier for the... Oh my god! They're eating her! Oh, I didn't leave these things where I was supposed to leave them. You can copy the link here for what? Blanca 87. We have, I mean, if you're just dropping patch notes, that's fine. You can drop them. You can drop them in chat, yeah. Aiming is so weird. The previous system was more intuitive. Alright, I don't want to go in there, so I'm just going to leave my items out here. And I'll put them away. Put them away in there later. That place is dark and too full of terrors with my no battery left and my flashlight. Just made a metal baseball bat with bolts for the first time and I might be in love with it. You have the power. Oh wait, I was gonna clean. Okay, I have things to do. I have a couple of chores I need to knock out. Alright, don't die on me. I have like a towel. Do I not have like a towel for cleaning? There it is.
Who's that Pokemon?
Who's that Pokemon? Corlos. Who would you like to name? What would you like to name? Is there a Bob of Chaos on this save? No? Are you trying to name a Bob of Chaos? Alright, I'll show you, let me clean this, and then I'll show you the, well, let's wait until the morning to show you the cows. Clean!
Little
Clean
pig, let me in. Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
I ran out of water? Or I ran out of dish towel? No, keep doing it. Welcome in, Ripe Toots. Welcome back. Have you been enjoying the update? Have you been playing the new patch? Or no, you were, you're doing Sunday drivers. That's what you're doing. You have yet to dabble in the patch.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Frizzy. Thank you for the follow. Alright, you're gonna have... This is the Turkinator save? Yes, Turkinator was back there. And I still have no eggs from my turkeys, but I will continue to wait. Also, no new baby turks either. I mean, I'd have to have eggs. So I have a cow with a calf. I have a brown cow. And then I have a bull. So think about which one you want. The black and white cow with the baby looks like old Bob of Chaos from the rat world. But you could go with a different color. Or you could name the baby Bob of Chaos. We had some good old Sunday Drivers stream. You're watching me play the patch earlier? What's the good and the bad? It's mostly good. It's mostly good. I mean, we knew butter was going to get nerfed, but it honestly doesn't feel that nerfed. I have 2 cows. I get 10 liters of milk per cow each day. So that's 4 sticks of butter from 2 cows. So not really anything I'm too worried about. All right, we gotta use up all this stale pork. Do I want to add butter? Not really. Not really anymore. Okay, well this I could add butter to. Because that's only 178 calories with 3 things of pork in it. Like, I know my character is not a good butcher. Yeah, now they just jumped up to 815 calories. All right, we'll cook that in the morning. Run, 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 run. Go to sleep. They changed trees, which was interesting. So you only get logs from the 2 largest versions of trees. So if you were to chop this tree down, you wouldn't get logs from it anymore. You would get like you'd get saplings, branches, maybe some long sticks, maybe a large branch, but you wouldn't get the tree anymore. Or you wouldn't get logs anymore. This used to be a 2-log tree. Now it's nothing. Gosh, and you only hold 10 campfire. You suck. You suck. So I'm a little worried about that. I'm a little worried about trees because of erosion speed. And there's going to be trees that you have to cut. And these trees still take a lot of effort to cut, even though you're not getting logs. So I think the trees that don't give you logs should be much easier to fell. But I'm just anticipating the pain of erosion speed and having to chop tiny little trees and barely getting anything out of it. Then shaking my fist at the heavens and going, why? Log walls are more tedious? Yes. I'm so glad my log wall is done. I built my log wall before the patch. Do turkeys have a breeding season? It doesn't say, I don't think. All right, Corlos. The bowl? You want to name the bowl Bob of Chaos? The second, just so we don't get them confused. Bob of Chaos, numero dos. Oh, core loss of chaos? Wait. I'll redo it. Then we don't need the 2. Core loss of chaos. Sorry. Thank you, Bob. It's very unchaotic of you to give me the correct information. Alright. Core loss of chaos. Core loss of chaos has been very good, though. Impregnated both of the cows. Gosh, I need a shovel. I need a shovel. Alright, I can't tell if our ram has done anything. Pregnant? No. Oh my gosh. It's 8:20. Okay. I need to start the fire because today could be a helicopter day. I need to get into gear. Things might be happening. It could be a helicopter day and it could start at 9 a.m. Now you can make planks out of branches? I don't think so. Oh, you can turn a large branch into a plank. Okay. That actually makes large branches way more useful. I was just discarding those before. Yeah, so not the traditional branch, not the tree branch, but the large branch you can do. That's... You only get like 1 or 2 of those from a tree, so it's not that helpful. Considering you would get like 3 planks from 1 log. But it could be good carving. Alright, let's get this. Let's get this. Give me the broken sticks. Destroy for fuel. All long stick. You have the plank. You have the wooden rod. Gosh, just carrying the essentials on you. overweight. Smoker was pretty nerfed. Ooh, one stick.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, DDDD 30718. Okay, I thought I heard the helicopter for a brief moment. I was listening incredibly hard. Alright, don't burn your food.
Helicopter, helicopter.
We can listen for the weather at 10. See if a helicopter's coming. If there's no helicopter, I'm gonna clear zombies to the north because that kind of looked like it was becoming a problem. So let me clear zombies from that area. I've had a lot of like meta gunshot events and they've all sounded like they came from the north, so it makes sense that that area's getting active. Turn on the radio. But cigarettes are harder to find. So that's one nerf you have to them. You can grow tobacco. So feasibly, they would stop being hard to find. But I think your character like coughs after smoking, which is the equivalent of like a shout. So there's that issue as well. All personnel order static 371 has been issued. Clear skies, periodic cloudy spells.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
Welcome in, James and Michelle. Hello, hello. Greetings. Let me give you a shout out. Welcome in. I had to double check. I thought maybe your name was James and Michael and I had messed it up, but no, that's Michelle. That's Michelle. Welcome in. Ooh, I haven't yet filled in that heart, so join me in filling in that heart, for it yearns to be filled. Hello. Greetings. Salutations.
Little
Welcome
pig,
in. What were you
let me
playing?
in.
I'm playing build 42.1 patch, and I'm currently making sure there's no helicopter
let
visiting me
me
today.
in.
But no air activity, and it's 10:20, so I think I'm safe. Oh, my food is cooked. Put out the fire. Too many things are happening. James and Michelle, thank you for the follow. Green-eyed girl 68, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That's correct. We're noobs to this. Hey, we're also playing Build 41. That's a great place to start. Build 41 is very stable and it has multiplayer. Sounds like multiplayer might be enjoyable. All right, eat half of that. Will that get rid of your hunger? Almost. Eat one more quarter. There we go. All right, you have 2 hammers. I think that should be enough. I think that's enough. Let's go out with that. And the RPC newbies, I'm showing him the way. I got him hooked. Nice 110 Canadian. Spread the gospel of PZ. I started 6 days ago. That's so much fun. I still remember starting out. And when you first start playing PZ, it feels... I mean, you can do a lot But when you start out, you don't know the limitations, so it just feels like everything is possible. It's like, I can do this, I can do this. It's really nice. I hope you enjoy it. Take your time. Don't feel like you have to rush anything. Peasy is a game that you can play for thousands of hours and still learn something new. Me, I learn new things all the time. So it's very much the journey and not the destination. I have found out how to out-cheat the smoker nerf and just be stressed all the time. Well, what's your main game? Do you do variety? Feel free to tell the people. Got a little horde over here we'll take care of. I have never felt such immersion in a survival game. Variety mostly, 95% survival games. So stuff like Valheim. Do you need a scythe? Do you have animals, Castly? If you have animals, a scythe is the easiest way to get them food. Not yet? Then I don't know if you need a scythe. I've heard that the crafted scythe can be used as a weapon. I haven't made a crafted scythe yet. I know the gardening scythe was just labeled as a gardening tool and was not a weapon. Unless they changed that for the 0.1 patch. Gosh, alright, there's a lot in the fields. No, not yet. K dropping it heavy AF. Yeah, it wasn't a weapon. Yeah, just save it. It's super good. You can harvest. You use it to harvest grass in like a 9-tile area, like a 9-tile square. And then it gives you that grass, and that grass is perfect food for your animals. Gonna need to sit down. Oh my gosh, let me have a chance to breathe. I must sit. Oh, a doggy cam? What type of dogs? See, I wanted to get a dog for a long time, but my cats almost didn't get along. I feel like it was a rocky year introducing my kitten to my like 3-year-old cat. And they get along pretty well now. I don't know what would happen if I brought a dog into this mix. Would the cats rally against the dog and love each other more? Would they feel the ultimate betrayal of me getting a puppy? And that puppy may be harassing them? I fear that it might be bad.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Stress Test. Welcome in, Lotus Blossom. Anyone else using the patch as a reason to start a new character? I mean, if you needed a new reason, do it. That fresh character smell can't be beat. 3 Shih Tzus and 2 cats. Oh, that's a nice fur baby family. Or they could end up being best friends. True. That's true. Best case scenario, everybody loves each other. Who needs a reason for starting a new character? I randomly get my characters eaten so I can start new ones. That's my tentative plan. Keep playing my characters until they die. I'm drinking all the tainted river water. Your cats might adopt the puppy. My one cat loves chasing and running around. So a puppy she might actually love a puppy. I'm afraid if I shout, I'll pull pinpoint hearing zombies from super far away. So glad my character died last night right before this patch. Merry Christmas. You win. You got more free PZ. It was so funny. So I check every time before I go live playing PZ if there's a new patch. Or if there's an update. And so back when Build 42 got its first update, I was live for an hour. And then Build 42 went live. And then I was live for an hour and the patch went live today. It's like if I'm live for an hour, I need to start checking. What have they added? What new thing have they mixed in? Oh, I love CDDA. CDDA is what I play off stream right now because I have a playthrough in Moldra. So I don't feel like I'm not seeing new area basically. I'm trying only to see only to play in areas I've already explored for the most part. Alright. Waiting for them to come out of the scary trees. What is a good weight for your character? So anything that's between like 75.6 and 85.4 is considered normal weight in PZ. I ideally like to sit around 82, 83. That gives me a little wiggle room. If I overeat calories and my character gains weight, they shouldn't go into overweight. And it gives me lots of time to drop weight before becoming underweight. Alright, keep funneling towards me, zombies. Do we have any more watches? Zombies out here with no watches. There's a watch. Man, Stone Hammer's feeling pretty lethal, and I just passed 3,000. Or 3,002. Zombies killed. Interesting if they had service dogs so they can take the deaf/blind negative traits. That is such a unique idea. That could actually be something that you start with if you took like deaf or blind. I don't think blind is in the game, but that could be like a bonus. You get a dog, you get a well-trained dog versus potentially having to train your own dog. Pipe wrench is crazy. I've got a pipe wrench. That's my like backup. Like everything else is fucked weapon. Grab the pipe wrench. That's my like my old faithful, I guess. Rip out pipe wrench in case of emergency weapon. Take that. Take the electronics. Go ahead. Eat the rest of this. Nothing like the stench of decaying corpses to wash down your favorite meal. All right, there's some more stragglers. I'll shout.
Hey.
Your moodles are tiny. If you want big moodles, it's under the UI. Mine are set to, I think, 96 pixels. I should be foraging out here while I wait for zombies to show up. You got any crops? Got any food? Got an apple or something out here I can nibble on? Oh, you have a watch. Okay, rock is broken. I need to sit. Have a good night, Izzy. In my CDDA, I got an Alice pack and reinforced bat right off the rip in a warehouse south of the rail yard. Yes, that is one interesting thing I've noticed about CDDA. You get really good loot spawns in CDDA. Like on zombies, I found a long sword. I was very excited. I did die though. I could not, even with a long sword, fight as many zombies as there were. So options, user interface, UI, Moodle size, 96. I get stuck in the menus too, so. User interface, top category, bottom drop down. Of the top category, bottom drop down. Menu. I'll stare at the menu for like 5 minutes, not seeing what I'm looking for. And then I'll look over at chat and they'll be like, step-by-step directions. Like, go here, click this, spin around and 3 times. You're exactly where you need to be. I can wash a bandage and a sink. Congratulations. What? I thought that made a head squish noise. I get trolled by the head squish noises all the time. Alright. Some more sitting. How close are we to short blunt 9? I mean, more than 50%. Like 2/3 of the way there. More than 2/3 of the way there. You rested 20 minutes. Hopefully that's enough. Farm animals are dead. Your Moodle size won't change no matter what number you put it on? Do you click apply and accept? I really like my outfit. I love these new blue boots. They match my mask so well. I'm liking the color coordination and the hat. And the hat isn't a perfect color combo for the skirt and sweater, but zoomed out, it's really good. All right, here's your water. Do a little foraging, a little looking around. Come on over, zombies. Oh, did? You didn't used to have to restart the game, but maybe they changed that. I know I had to restart the game to get the new text. To get the dyslexic friendly font. Oh, is that a rat? Run! Run, rat. Sit, spin. Well, was great meeting you, but we have to get up early AM and we're old, so we're heading up to bed. Hey, always, I don't know if anyone told you this, James and Michelle, but always feel free to raid and run in this channel. Absolutely. Not that you're doing it. You've been amazing raiders. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful day. But no, I understand. I tend to raid and then I'm like, I gotta eat. I've gotta eat. I'm starving. I need to stand up. I need to go to the bathroom. I need to do all the things that you normally do during the day, but you don't do because you've been streaming for 8 hours. I've had this happen. Go back into your main menu and save the setting there, and then go back into your save. All the workarounds. Maybe they broke it. Maybe the new patch broke things. Alright, cry of an eagle? Or a hawk?
Hey!
As you crush a zombie skull. New patch, who dis? It's Bunny. New patch, who this? Not a log anymore. So, no logs, no logs, no logs, no logs, no logs, no logs, no logs. You might get 3 logs from this tree. But all these other trees, no logs from them. No logs, no logs, no logs, no logs. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if that's a size 3 tree. Are you a size 3 tree? I guess. So maybe these two. That's a 2. That's a small tree. So 3 logs there. Maybe 3 logs from these trees. Not these 2, not those 2. Too tiny. That's a 4 log, 4 log, 4 log. God, that's how I'm gonna think about trees now. How many logs are you? How many logs are you gonna be? You're gonna have to carefully chop down your forests now. Oh, hello, house. I'm gonna fill up your water bottle. Newspaper, notebook, sheet of paper. I've already been in this house. We're just re-clearing this area. I just thought I'd double check in case there might have been loot I left behind. And I've definitely already been into the basement. Alright, don't want to hang out there. What foraging type are you? Just out of curiosity.
Little pig, let me in.
Not a farm field. Why are there no zombies out here? They nerfed logs just a little too much. What is this? Is this a fanny pack? Okay. Look at all the cool stuff across the river. There's a hockey stick in that zombie. Wild in 7. Thank you for the follow. Can you plumb water now? Not the way you used to be able to plumb water.
Put your hands together.
Oh, I'm
and
still
I'll
here.
mark us with a special sign.
I
It's
wrote
a
it
symbol
down.
of our friendship.
Walk, talk, Stephen Hawk. Thank you the 11 months. You know the drill. Pick a color. Green, dark pink, pink. Jump scare. Purple, yellow, dark blue, blue, green. The choice is yours. What up, Lucky Nero? Pink. All right, I feel the need to sneeze again, but it's just not happening. No. Walk. Talk. Stephen Hawk. I think it's fine if they want to change trees so that only the bigger trees give logs, but it doesn't seem that they made smaller trees easier to cut. And oh wow. I'm all the way up here again? And it's relatively chill over here? It's been so long. Oh, how bad? How bad? How long do you think it would take just to free that gas station over there? Can I even see it? Can I even see it from the side of the river? Gas station? There's too many. There's too many over there. Gas station will be like at least 1,000 kills. And then I have to worry about pinpoint hearing zombies. Oh, oy vey. It's too much. Now, I don't know if I've actually been in these houses. Or if they were just destroyed by zombies. As I came through. Alright, back through the grasslands. Back through the grasslands. You've never seen that many? That's 16x. So it's just so many. 16x is 16 zombies where there was one zombie in Apocalypse. And that adds up really quick. The other side of the creek is absolutely fucked. But if I get further out, like over here shouldn't be that populated. It's just all of these zombies are going to get pulled and bunch up along the creek side. Because they hear the helicopter, they can hear my meta events, and they're trying to path here, but they can't. So they just bunch up. So if I clear through all of this, that should be a good population. Like most of the zombies in Echo Creek. But it's wild. No, I haven't changed my save. I might test it out, but I need to look into what what I'm missing out on. Like, what changes am I truly missing out on? Because if it's something that doesn't really affect my current saves, then I'm not going to worry about it. I need to know what I'm missing, and then I'll make my decision. Hello, bucket of pink paint. I can't say no to that. You see what I'm wearing? Give me a bucket of pink paint. I will take bucket of pink paint. Hello, zombies. There's so many. Are there some good fences? There's a picket fence, but that's not really a great fence for fighting. Don't need that. I'll take that. Oh my gosh, you're getting exhausted from foraging. Can you craft a bow and arrow? No. Indiestone has not yet. They have plans on adding a bow and arrow, but it's not currently in the game. Right, I think foraging's out of the question now. It's too dark. Do all the changes apply to existing file? Like, does loot in unexplored areas only generate when you load that area? Yes, that is correct, Cthulhu. Loot only generates... I mean, most things only... I can't pull up my map, but most things in Project Zomboid aren't generated until you visit it. So there aren't zombies there. There isn't anything there until you see it. But the patches just dropped today, and I don't know what will apply. So until I figure what that is, because if it's all stuff that only happens during the first 2 weeks of gameplay, then I'll get to that when I get to it. If it's something that's like, I don't know, interesting or feels like a core mechanic, like crops. If crops are still fucked and I have to start a new save file to get unfucked crops, then I guess I'm just gonna make a new save file to get unfucked crops. I'll restart both my save files because crops are like a core thing to PZ. If I can't grow plants, then I feel like that's a lot of gameplay I'm leaving on the table. So I definitely restart for that. If it's anything else, I don't know if I care. Millipede, insects, dogsbane, roasting pan. Hi, cat. Did you want in? Or did you just come out? Right, you're desperately hungry. Oh my gosh, the lemons. The lemons are rotting. Okay, just eat the lemons. Here's my cat cam. Right, eat a quarter of this. There you go. Food taken care of. Right, still losing weight, so I'm going to have you eat half a stick of butter. Oh, that's not enough. All right, eat all of the butter. Your base is where I am and you love it? I just stumbled upon this house and it's really nice. It's grown on me. At first I was like, I need to find a different base. But the longer I've been here, the more I love it. What are you looking at, Kat? Why are you looking over there? Unfucked Crops would be a good band name. Hello, Wisconsin. This is Unfucked Crops. Thank you for coming out today. Retinaru. Dude, maybe I can even link that. Retinaru, I saw, was going over the patch notes, so I'll probably watch Retinaru's video. Retinaru is a YouTuber and a streamer. If you are at all into PZ stuff, you've probably already seen Retinaru's content. Retinaru, does gameplay content, but also does like deep dives into like the nitty gritty mechanics of PZ and does like insane testing. Retinaru's word is law. Except Retinaru said, darkness is good, and it's too dark. I don't like it. It's too dark. I'll deal with it, but I don't like it. I don't like that I can't see indoors at all anymore. I'll accept it, but I don't enjoy it. Yes, Peachy Keener. I dual stream, so both chat logs are run through OBS, and you're right next to each other, and I get to read both of you. And I'm slow at both chats, so don't think I'm ignoring one chat for the other. I'm just a slow reader. But helpful or unhelpful, I remember a lot of what I read. It's what helped me in school, being a slow reader. It's like, I may not be able to read quickly, but I'll remember everything I read. It would help if we had fire torches or candles. It would help. If I could atmospherically add candles all over my house, yes, that would help amazingly. I would. You don't think I would be speed running candles so I could decorate my farmhouse in the cutest, quaintest way possible with candles in every room? Although knowing PZ, you'd make candles and they'd last for like 3 in-game hours. And it'd be like, why? I almost died to 1,000 bee stings for these candles and they only last 3 hours? I know where a generator is. I don't have the skills to connect a generator. I need electrical 3 or to find the magazine. I haven't found the magazine. And I'm slowly destroying every watch I come across. But this is it. This is the end of stream. I've been going for a cool 8.5 hours. I should be back, knock on wood. I should be back to stream tomorrow. I unfortunately was forced to take a small break due to health. But you know, the plan is to keep streaming every day until the end of the month, and then I'll be back to like a 5-day schedule. And that's it. That's all I got for you. I get migraines, so who knows if I'll get sick again. I took 2 pills today. I took one at the start of stream because I felt a migraine, and then I took another pill at break time because I felt the tingles. And weather forecast says it's gonna fuck up my life. So maybe I'll be fine, or maybe I'll have to take another 2-day break because my brain is dying. But let's see who's up and playing PZ. Who's up and playing build 41.1? Oh my gosh, so many new people. All right, let's raid Allison. I don't think I've had a chance to raid Allison in a while. And she had is she doing a new playthrough? No, new patch hype. I don't know if it's a new playthrough. Well, let's go say hi to her. Taken 6 today and I still can't get rid of your migraine fully. Feel better. I hate that. When you tap out or cap out on your medicine, you're like, well, guess I'll just suffer now. Guess I'll just wait until I'm ready for the next dose.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Marcus Aemilius. All right, let's see if I can do this better than I did last time. All right, we're starting the raid. I'm going to say hi to Allison. Allison has taught me so much about the game. So if you like learning about PZ, Allison is amazing. Super knowledgeable, super friendly. Fantastic fighter. It'll be a good time. I'm Milquetoast Claire. I already told you I'm streaming every day. And I'll see you next time. I'm going to go hang up some stars. If you raid out before I say goodbye, goodbye. All right, you didn't raid out before I said goodbye. I have 10 whole seconds of efficiency. So I'll see you. See you tomorrow. Now YouTube, dear sweet YouTube, if you've watched all 8 hours and 40 minutes, why not hit that subscribe button? Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow, so don't miss it. And if you've enjoyed the stream, like it.